Hey there, hi there, everybody. What's up? BJJ with the Prime sub and the full heckin' year. Right as we get started. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Art Vandalay. Hello and welcome to a new PAM 6000. Only 4 wins in the game, but I'm sure there'll be more if you keep trying. Spire is definitely a tricky game, even if you're familiar with strategy games or deck building games or card games. Spire has a pretty high base level of difficulty, just in the overall design of it. The enemies are very much intended to sort of counter common strategies and ideas, and you really have to be able to have some flexibility in your deck building and your approach in order to be successful. We've been enjoying some RGB runs. That's red, green, blue. Ironclad, silent defect runs. Been very much happy with those, so we're going to keep it up for the time being. What's up, DJ Baalor? Thanks for 38 months. I play this game so well, I should do it as my day job. You know, that's not a bad idea. If Spire improved since early access, what percentage do I think the first version was at? You mean, are you talking the very first early access release? Because the very original early access was maybe like 40%, not even, of where it is now, right? We only had 2 characters. We didn't have the heart in Act 4. We had some enemies and cards that weren't in very good places, so they got reworked totally. The Book of Stabbing didn't even stab you. That was the weirdest part. Big Z, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. An unknown with 6 months of support. A simple question. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel 2 at the same time, going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man to never have been born? 17. That's how many. French Fire Apocalypse, thanks for the 25 months of support. Thoughts of the Slay the Spire 2 earlier access. It looks suspiciously like Slay the Spire 1, but with a 2 hastily scribbled on the main menu. And I don't see any gameplay changes, so I'm going to give it a 0 out of 10. Let's see, are we playing Silent now? We are. Oh, that's right, we had a wonderful Pandora's Box Infinite Clad run, where the Sundial made 4 energy per turn. That was a good time. And the Happy Flower made 0.25 energy per turn. Somehow. What do you mean every 4 turns? So that means it's time for the Green Lady. Hoping for some fun, quality runs today. Whatever that means, I'm down for it. Lose your gold for a rare relic, and there's not even an early shop. That's quite a deal. That is quite a deal. Cool. RGB stands for red, green, blue. The 3 colors of the rainbow. The only 3. Struggling with upgrading cards with Silent. You mean choosing which ones to upgrade, or just having enough health that you are allowed to upgrade in the first place? Silent should be upgrading her attacks early on. Her basic starting deck has very low damage output, but pretty good block output. So the first thing to fix is the damage. You must get some more damage. Hey there, Puma Claws. Welcome, welcome. That rare relic. We got a shovel. Uh-oh. Speaking of upgrades, or lack thereof. Interesting. There is a path with 4 rest sites. That's a bad path though. 3 events early on. I don't love that. Thinking maybe we take some combats to prep. One event sounds okay. And then we can decide if we're fighting an elite or going to a rest site. Tricky. Very tricky. And our act boss is Hexa, so we're probably going to want to take some poison cards. Okay. Gonna be some Hades 2 later? Yes, there should be. So on the docket for today is some Spire runs to start. Then later in the show, we have a sponsored segment to check out one of the Steam Next Fest. Next Fest. That's hard to say. Steam Next Fest demo for a game called Godbreakers. But we're only going to do that for a little bit. So we'll have time for Hades afterwards. So the plan is Spire, then Godbreakers, then Hades. After like an hour of Godbreakers, or even less. Floor 1 Eviscerate. Interesting. So Greenberger says, why poison against this boss? This boss, the Hexaghost, is somewhat of a damage race. Essentially, you have 9 turns to do 264 damage to a single target. And the best way for a Silent to do that tends to be stacking damage over time from poison. Yeah, it allows you to have consistent per turn damage output and lets you hit that total damage required pretty easily. Especially since the boss isn't doing that much damage during the early phases of the fight, so you can spend all your energy on adding the poison. Killing Hexaghost with just attack cards as Silent is actually quite hard. Not impossible, mind you, but quite hard. I'll grab the Eviscerate here. Eviscerate's a very powerful attack. Can, as they say, hard cast it sometimes by just paying 3 energy to do 21 damage, which is often a good deal. If I draw it with Neutralize here, we have a kill. Unfortunately, I did not draw it with Neutralize. Which I think means I'm going to defend for 3 and strike here. Then if I redraw it, we get a kill. Or if I draw 3 strikes, we get a kill. Perfect. $264 damage in 9 turns. So the way I know this, the boss has 264 health. There's no randomness on boss health in this game, although other enemies have variable health. This one always has the same amount of health. Hexaghost. And Hexaghost is a boss that has actually all the Act 1 bosses have a completely fixed attack pattern. That is, they always do the exact same attacks on the exact same turns. Sweet. And it so happens that on the 9th turn of this fight, Hexaghost will do a move called Inferno, which does 36 damage immediately, which is usually enough to kill the player on its own. But even if it's not, it also adds a ton of burn pluses to your deck, which will kill you quick if the fight goes on any longer. So sometimes you can go a little bit further than 9 turns, but very rarely. It's a good tactic to the big red dude elite in Act 1 is Silent. So that guy is one of the main reasons that you have to upgrade your attacks first in Spire. The big red guy. That we call him the Gremlin Knob, and he's a meanie. Knob is a big meanie. So you're going to want upgraded attacks. Don't play too many skills because they're just going to make you take more damage on future turns anyway. So you kind of avoid playing blocks, play all the attacks you have, and try to kill him before he kills you. Very, very helpful if you have potions that can do damage, like a Fear Potion to make him vulnerable, or a Fire Potion to do damage, or a Flex Potion to add strength for 1 turn. Anything like that will help a lot against Gremlin Knob. And if you're in Act 1 and going to fight elites, you should strongly consider not using your damage potions in other combats, so that you have them available for Mr. Big Red Abs Man. Because there is not really a whole lot of finessing that you can do when it comes to dealing with Gremlin Knob. You have to kill him with attacks before he kills you. You typically don't want to play blocks against the Knob. On lower difficulties, he'll gain 2 strength per attack or per skill you play, right? So basic defends, they block for 5, but then they increase his damage by 2 every turn, which means they're not worth playing unless you're going to kill him in the next 2 turns. On High Ascension, he gets 3 strength, per skill you play, and he'll make you vulnerable quickly. So you're either adding 3 damage or 4.5 damage per skill you play, and if you're blocking for 5, that means you're only actually gaining 2 health or even half a point of health for 1 turn. And then every turn thereafter, you're actually taking more damage than if you hadn't played the skill in the first place. So, especially on High Ascension, yeah, you don't really want to play any blocks against Nob because they just make you take more damage. Now, if you have really good blocks, like Leg Sweep can block against Nob. Making him weak in general is a really good idea. This fight's going to go on for a while. I'm going to go ahead and use the regen potion here. Try to get the 15 health. See if we can stall here. Or that could happen. Oh. My hit points. Deck has too many strikes. Why? Okay, just kill him now. Well, that wasn't ideal, but it's alright. Prepared is amazing here. 0 cost to draw 1, discard 1 to enable the Eviscerate and Sneaky Strike. I did say we wanted Poison against Hexaghost, but that's kind of, well, it's not happened. Let's just say that. We haven't seen any Poison cards, therefore we can't go Poison. But this discard attack synergy thing seems to be kind of cool. You can also remove, transform, or upgrade a card from the deck. If I want to fight more elites, and I was thinking about it, this is actually a decent chance to transform a card, or rather upgrade a card. Not transform, but upgrade, and then fight elites. We're okay against Nob. We're not very good against Nob. Nob could still kill me. No, Nob could just still kill me, right? Because we have no damage potion. Upgrading Prepared into upgrading Eviscerate. I was thinking about upgrading Eviscerate first and then Prepared. Transform into a Glass Knife. Is there any reason not to take a Prepared? Yeah, it's fake draw. So, without Prepared, let's say you draw 3 strikes and 2 defends, right? That's a hand of 5. With Prepared in your deck, you draw 2 strikes, 2 defends. You play the Prepared, you draw a strike, and then you have to discard one of your other cards. So what have you actually accomplished? You've discarded 1 card from your hand, decreased the number of cards in your hand by 1, but you haven't drawn any more cards than you would have had in the first place, right? It draws 1, but because it's a card, it's -1 draw. So it's actually just not adding any value to have in the first place. Unless you benefit from discarding. Now, if you got Sneaky Strike or Eviscerate or something you want to discard, then Prepared is great. But if you don't have something that you actually want to discard, then you're just discarding a card. And again, it's not helping you shuffle either, compared to just not having the card. You have the exact same shuffle time, with or without the Prepared. Again, that's for Prepared minus, too. If you upgrade it, it is helping you shuffle through the deck. But draw 1 cards, all draw 1 cards, do not help you cycle through the deck faster compared to just not having them. So you should not add a Prepared to your deck just because. It's not actually helping you. I think I am going to go with a Transform? We're never going to upgrade Prepared then, are we? No, I'm going to upgrade, here. Get up prepared and then try to fight the Burning Elite. That's spicy. Definitely not girls. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. A Nimble Plunderer. A dad joke for the crowd. What is the Silent's favorite fruit? Prepares. No refunds. I could definitely just die here. Now that we've upgraded Eviscerate, we can dig. Alright, I'm gonna try it. It is him, okay. Instant regrets? Well, not that bad, actually. Not with this turn 1. Need to Sneaky Strike and Eviscerate. That's pretty good damage, but are we killing in 3 turns? No, we are not. We are certainly not. Means I might have to play Acrobatics next... In fact, yeah, I have to play Acrobatics next turn. How's it going? Oath of Delusion. Happy to hear it. Yeah, so playing this Defend is not worth it, right? Because he'll gain 2 damage right away, because he's weakened. And the next turn he'll gain 4 damage. And we're never stopping him from hitting us next turn, right? So this is negative health, guaranteed. So don't play Defend. And yeah, don't play Prepared either. But we do have to play the Acrobatics. It's going to make him do more damage, but we have to draw through the deck and shuffle out all these attacks and such. And then we have to hope that we're killing him next turn, which I believe that we probably are with most draws. If we get Eviscerate in hand, he dies for sure. Sneaky Strike, Neutralized Strike does it too, so I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, we do kill the Knob, and we get the Bronze Scales Relic, which is definitely nice against the boss here. Looks like I have to rest now, unfortunately. You get a Dash, a Fumes, or a Dagger Spray. Noxious Fumes good against Hexaghost. I'm thinking about Dash here for a solid attack that is also a block card. Playing Prepared there would have given a small chance that we reshuffle? No. There were 5 cards in the draw pile. Oh, wait, you mean the next turn? We were playing Acrobatics anyway. No, I don't think that helps you much. Hello and welcome, Nega, from welcome from Brazil. It's Acro as well. Cool, we can... This right does a lot of damage. I'm gonna dash, though. Neko Eye would be good here. Probably true. That was to say, we took 3 either way, okay. Take 3, win the fight. This is fine by me. We finally get a damage potion. We're offered another dash or an all-out attack, which gives us an area damage option. For Act 2, we're really going to want all-out attack here, and it has not exactly what I would call discard synergy, but it does kind of work. Manaz, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. If I could rework Hand Drill, I've thought about this a bit, actually, so I have an answer ready for you. I want Hand Drill to say, every 3 turns, kind of like Happy Flower, so it's a counter relic, every 3 turns, apply 1 Vuln to all enemies. So it's a constant, steady supply of Vulnerable, kind of like you're steadily drilling into them, right? That's kind of cool. And Nib, okay, I think we're now very committed to a physical attack silent deck. Got lots of good attacks. We have relics that support them. We have a discard package going. I'm just enjoying the vanilla characters. I hate vanilla characters. Yeah, the original 3. Enjoying Silent, Defect, and Clad a bit more at the moment. I should have led with Prepared. Now I'm not going to play it. 2 damage. I could actually kill this one right away with a Cunning Potion. I need that Cunning Potion in case we run into Knob again, I think. Let's wait. Rather use the Dex Potion here. Draw on Sneaky Strike, that's alright. How do I want to play this? Real dex pot here. Let's do it like this. Sneaky strike you, play survivor block 10, eviscerate you. Eviscerate you. Could have also triple striked. It was the same either way. Actually, no, it wasn't the same. It was better to triple strike because of Pen Nib. Or was it? Wait, now I can leave with Pen Nib on 9. Giga smart. We get an unceasing top. We have no cards in our hand during our turn. We get to draw another card. That's a thing, I guess. Bullet time doesn't really do a whole lot here. Great fight overall, though. Yeah, Concentrate becomes good now. Golden Idol is always good. I will take max health damage to accept more money from now on. All out attack, where you at? No. Oh, this is fine, I'm pretty sure. Sure, looks fine. How am I playing this? Sneaky strike, dash strike. KO 2, leave the wizard. Am I allowed to do that? 25. I can do 25, exactly. I have to play all the damage, though. In that case... Oh, no, I know what to do. Sneaky strike here. Dash. Strike. That's the way. Now we have 2 guys to block, but that's fine. They only attack for 5. Let's skip the all-out attack. Yeah, that's a lot safer. Let the bronze scales do the work here. Cool. This one next turn. This one now. Nice fight. Score a skill potion. Could take another all-out attack or a slice, but I think those are both skips. And I do want to fight this elite, so we're going to go through the shop where we can afford something. How much harder would Nob be if he had the Angry Gremlin buff instead? Oh gosh, that's terrifying. It's a 90 health Angry Gremlin. Horrifying. We get well-laid plans. Nobody has ever complained about that. And I can remove a strike too, I think. Gaz Rockets with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. A little bit away from being able to buy that. We could Dolly's Mirror the Eviscerate Plus. Janice with the Prime sub in 34 months. Monsieur's Highlander, let's see. Do miss them sometimes. Let's see in the list. However, let me say thank you for 3 months of subitude. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, Plans Remove is my pick here. You could also maybe go Piercing Whale. Piercing Whale is a card that is very good in Act 2 and against Hexaghost. However, losing strikes is also really important, so I'm going to get rid of one now. And yes, it is Nob again. That's why we didn't use the Cunning Potion earlier. This looks like a very good turn 1. So we can Sneaky Strike for free, and then probably Eviscerate all-out attack. I could all-out attack before playing Eviscerate. Ooh, wait, no, I lied. Strike Eviscerate, and then the Eviscerate is Pen Nibbed, and the Nobbers is dead. Pow. Cool. How's it going, Akalepity? Welcome, welcome to YouTube. Second acrobatics or a backflip. This does seem like an acrobatics #2 kind of deck, doesn't it? And I guess Distilled Chaos is probably better than a skill potion. Probably. And then we're going to upgrade Prepared before I upgrade Well-Laid Plans? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Definitely not digging here, unfortunately. Get rid of the Ascender's Bane, I guess. Damage, keep the other acrobatics. We're gonna need to Pen Nib Eviscerate if we want this to go well. But I can't. Oh yeah, I can. We can use the Cunning Potion to do it. I think I should probably do that. Yeah, we should Pen Nib this. We should absolutely Pen Nib this. One of my big rules on A20, respect the ghost. This boss is very hard. Actually, kind of a secretly hard boss. They don't seem that hard, but they super are. Go dash strike. Keep the sneaky strike, which will guaranteed be free next turn. We'll shuffle Neutralize back in. Look for Eviscerate. Get it. Take 2 is fine. Take 2 is fine. Keep the dash. We're almost out of time here, though. We need to Pen Nib this Eviscerate again, so I think I need to play Strike here rather than playing Survivor. We need to keep Survivor so I can use it with Eviscerate next turn. So I'm going to play Strike here to set up the Pen Nib. Could have also used the Liquid Memories, or Distilled Chaos here to try to play the Eviscerate or something. But again, I want to guarantee it gets Pen Nibbed. Need the double damage. Because next turn is when Death arrives. Fortunately, though, there is no next turn, because we win. GG. Kind of a close call there, actually. Tools of the Trade really cements the whole discard thing, huh? That's kind of neat. In fact, all of these say discard on them. But Tools is the best one. We don't need more attacks in general. Tools means discard a card every turn. That means Sneaky Strike is always active. Eviscerate is always cheaper. Those are good things. Upring Kite would be good here. With the Unceasing Top. Honestly, Tools the Trade good with Unceasing Top, too. And there is no Hovering Kite, so we have to take Coffee Dripper. No, that's good. Coffee Dripper's great here, since we have a Healing Relic. It's not a great Healing Relic, but it is a Healing Relic. Could also take Calling Bell, giving us 3 relics right away. I was rated during Hexa. What? How did I miss that? Yeah, one Pun Man rated with a crowd of 71. I totally missed that in the boss combat. Welcome, everybody, to our rather unusual silent run, where we have a discard attack deck. Wasn't my first choice. It was just literally the only cards I got offered. Yeah, I'm very happy with Coffee Dripper here. This deck definitely wants more energy to make these acrobatics playable. So we're super taking Coffee Dripper. Super duper. And then shops are forbidden again. How bizarre. What? Hello? What is the shop placement? Oh dear. Well, that's rather unusual. All right, why don't we head to this res site? We're gonna get mugged, of course. Skipping well-laid plans here, I think so. Block and play the tools. Yeah, good tools to trade. Yeah, don't forget the unceasing top. So I could draw a different card entirely if I wanted to. It's not likely to pay off. Well, maybe it would have. I'm happy keeping the potion though. No, wouldn't have paid off. That's fine. Okay, you have to die. Blocks for 17. Thankfully, I can stop him. Penib on 9 for the next fight, too. Deflect would be good if we had a source of dexterity. I guess I could preemptively take it. It's kind of bad into Chosen, though. I'll take it anyway. Ooh, and we can upgrade a card, or we can get the Warp Tongs and a Stinky Curse. I think just upgrading either well-laid plans or tools to trade looks pretty dang good here. Let's start by upgrading plans. Should have upgraded tools. Bummer. I have to play tools, don't I? Ouch. Health slowly bleeding away. Part's not very fun. Unceasing top, go. Oh, yes. Okay, now we can take a Piercing Well for free. I'm going to do that. It's a nice multi-hit block card. Very good with well-laid plans, again. And let's not take further combats at the moment. I'm kind of scared now. Love to take events, in fact. We get to pay 85 gold for a relic. It's not the best event we could have found, but it's perfectly fine. We get the ink bottle, which is more card draw. That's always good. And we fight a fight. Yeah, where's the potions? No potions. Where are my potions? Okay, dash, defend, deflect, blocks all that, so we can aggro here. actually good fight. Ow. Nice Eviscerate draw. That was awesome. This deck is going places. I want a chance of fighting this elite. So I want to set up Pen Nib and Ink Bottle here. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Get a potion, a healing potion. Excellent. We're offered Dagger Throw or Blade Dance. Do I actually want either of these? I think we have enough discard that we don't need Dagger Throw. None of these say plus on them. I'm going to skip them. And probably want to upgrade tools now. Yeah, we want to upgrade tools. Okay. I think we can fight this elite. We have our relics primed. We have a bunch of health in the form of potions. Let's do it. Regret. I regret everything. I'm going to Distilled Chaos now. Because this hand is absolute trash. We drew all starter cards only. Turn 1 against Slavers. Unacceptable. And 6983, thanks for the Prime sub and 16 months of support. Yeah, I'm going to Distilled. Any reason... I guess we deflect, right? It doesn't make a difference. Sure. Okay, so we Pen Nib a Strike. Unfortunately, it goes into the right target at least. That part's nice. We get to basically block all of turn 1. I need to regen potion now. How long is this fight going to be? Is Runic Dome any good? Runic Dome has an interesting downside. Being unable to see what the enemies do is something that you can play around in a couple of ways. A, by knowing the possible actions of enemies. Some enemies have very fixed patterns that don't change, and so you can know what they're going to do, even if you have Runic Dome. Some enemies do have random actions or semi-random actions, which means you can't always know what they're going to do, even if you've got the wiki open. But there are still builds that you can make that work kind of regardless. One of my favorites is Barricade with Ironclad. If you're just building up block and keeping it from turn to turn, then you don't particularly care what the enemy's going to do. And the same can go with Frost Orbs on Defect. If you're a Frost-heavy Defect build, you also don't really care what the enemy's going to do. So you can just block like crazy. So either of those builds, really good with Dome. Otherwise... highly recommend learning what all the enemies do. I am going to drink this now. And that can give you a big advantage. Okay, if I Eviscerate and All Out Attack, this guy, we get him. Sneaky Strike, All Out Attack won't do it. Go Sneaky Strike, Acro. Eviscerate here. Piercing Wail for block. Bend for block. All Out Attack to kill the red guy. Keep the last card. That wasn't too bad. Are there any mods that tell you possible enemy patterns? Yes, Bestiary can do it, which we actually have installed, so I can show you what it looks like. Bestiary brings up a list of all the possible actions that each enemy can do, as well as detailing how their attack pattern is chosen. So, for example, this blue slaver is a 60% chance to use the 13 damage attack, 40% chance to use the smaller attack with weaken, but can't stab 3 times in a row or rake twice in a row. So, depending on what they did on the last turn, you can deduce what they're going to do on their next turn. That can help a lot. A lot of enemies have conditions like this where they can't use the same move 2 or 3 times in a row. And that gives you a lot of information about what they're going to do. Okay, not a bad Slaver's fight, actually. We leave with quite a bit of health, thanks to our potions. Perfect. Play this for Ink Bottle. I still have 1 regen, actually, so rather than play Strike, end turn, heal for 1, let him die to Thorns. Ugh. Get Bottled Lightning, allowing us to choose a skill to start with in the opening hand. I like Prepared on turn 1. I could also take Acrobatics here. Is Enlightenment a good card? I wouldn't usually call it that. It does have some niche uses, but it's pretty tricky. You need a lot of card draw for Enlightenment to be really worth it. Then yeah, I'm going to bottle Prepared Plus here. Definitely not a great relic, unfortunately. We're getting close to being out of upgrades that are good enough for me to want to not dig. Maybe I just dig. We could upgrade Acrobatics. I'm even thinking about upgrading Deflect here for more block on that, but let's just dig. Easily worth it. We get Bag of Prep for 2 more cards on turn 1. And a boat thingy to go with it, giving us 10 block on turn 1. This is one of my favorite relics to get with Coffee Dripper. Now I feel like we can just take another Elite fight, yeah? Take another Elite fight. The Book of Stabbing. Doing the 24 on turn 1 maneuver, which is much hated. Dare you. How dare you? Where are my powers? Oh no. Crap. I could play Dash, but it's better to go to Fend All-Out Attack because of the Ink Bottle, although there's a small risk I discard the Ascender's Bane. If I play the All-Out Attack first, that risk is lessened slightly. Or whatever. Am I Piercing Wailing now? I guess I am. Oh, that's very lame. Boo. It's definitely supposed to be for the ×5 attack. Crap. Everything is bad now. And I have to keep Eviscerate so I can pen nib it, right? Oh, we're so dead here. Good news, no ×5 attack. Thankfully, it's only a 24 on this turn. This might work out, actually. Wait, I need that strike, don't I? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Crap. I gotta do it like this, then. Please. Please. Okay, good, good. Everything is fine? Everything's fine, right? 54? Yeah, we got it. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. We get a White Beast statue, which is amazing with Toy Ornithopter. Massively rewarded for risking our life there. Corpse Explosion. Who's our act boss? Champ. Does not help me against Champ. Kinda need to take it anyway. It's a really good solve against Act 3 bosses and Donu Deka mainly. As well as the elites in Act 4. Good way to remove Artifact, too. I guess I'll take it. Spiker solution. Yeah, we need a Spiker solution. We can either upgrade all strikes to defends or remove a card. Actually, upgrading the defends is kind of huge here. I'm definitely contemplating upgrading all the defend cards. I'd like more fights. Now that fights give a guaranteed potion, I want to take as many as possible. The truth is always simple. How do I play this? I can use the attacks to down the bird and Corpse Explosion the bird, or I can put all the damage on Chosen, try to kill Chosen quickly and have the bird die to secondary damage. Feels like we want to kill Chosen as quickly as we can here. Next turn's ugly, though, with no well-laid plans on turn 1. This is bad. Don't like my options here. Doesn't feel like we killed Chosen in time. I guess that means I have to kill the bird. Bummer. Caltrops kills the bird and, yeah, and me. Because I'm taking it minimum 2x16 if that happens. 2x6 rather, if that happens. What do you mean order? My order is perfectly impeccable here. Execute Order 66. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Man. I don't think there was a way to stop that either. Ouch. Okay, 9 and 9 though on the relics as we go into the elite. That's pretty good. These cards are trash. It's them again. I charged the pen nib to use on nothing. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Pen nib all at attack. Accept. Go whale. Well-laid plans, deflect, all at attack. Use the neutralize, that's fine. Take 2. Keep survivor and acrobatics because of eviscerate in the draw pile. Whale-laid plans. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? Oh yeah, don't forget the corpse explosion. Right, I can just use that. Right. Right. Get some max health and a Tori. Tori's pretty sweet here. If we would take 5 or less unblocked attack damage, take it down to 1. We're offered another corpse explosion, but we certainly don't want that when there's a reflex here. Get into the deck, reflex. Reflex is awesome. Corpse explosion, go. One with the least health. I guess. Could have had Bottle on 9, actually. Tropic Brew is pretty good because it gets bonus healing with the Ornithopter. That's nice. So we go into Champ. I probably have to drink that against Champ. How do we beat Champ? Feels like upgrading Acrobatics and Reflex starts to get pretty good now. But also keep digging. What relic would let us beat Champ, exactly? I can't think of much that would help. Shuriken or Kunai would do it. Incense Burner would be pretty sweet. Not a whole lot else, though. Ocean Belt. We died at Champ here? Maybe. Yeah, solid maybe. Can you get shop relics by digging? No. Only common, uncommon, or rare. With, I think, a 50, 33, 17% chance distribution, respectively. Sounds like I want to upgrade to Reflex. We don't have a lot of scaling in this deck, so one of the best things that we can do is get Champ to below half health before he gains Metallicize. So far, so good. The plan is working. Yeah, let's drink these now. What's in these? 2 energy potions, okay. Not very helpful. Ink bottle. Rude. Will the next relic that I get be the same as if I dug? Not necessarily, no. Also, I think we pulled it off, actually. No Metallicized Champ is what we want. Ah. That works, though, because now we're not debuffed for Execute if we bring him below half health right now, which I am certainly going to do. This might be okay. Nasty Drac, thanks for the Prime sub and 23 months of support. The redraw. Okay, next turn's when things get spicy. What round does Metallicize happen? It is random. I think you can do it on turn 1. Champ actually has one of the most complicated AI in the entire game. He's got so many different moves and a rather complicated pattern here. But yeah, it's random when he uses it. That's how he became the champ. So he gets ya. But he didn't become the champ by doing 12 times 2 attack damage. Puny weakling. Wait, that's not puny at all. What's going on? And next turn he'll do execute again, so we gotta kill him fast here. Double That is not good. Energy pot time? That doesn't help me, though. Right? The cards I need are not in my hand. These potions don't help me. Not that much damage. Everything is fine. Now it's energy potion time. Okay, not too bad, actually. $45. He's still very angry, I see. Suppose I should try to kill him, then. Please. Dang. Again, cards I need are not in my hand. It's tough. Gotta tank this then. Howdy, Fast as Panda. Yeah, that's why Champ was a bit of a risk here. Looks like we're fine now, though. Yeah, too many starter cards in the deck, for sure. Not exactly an after image deck. Not bad, though. What about Adrenaline? Wasn't Strike, Strike, Strike all out attack at kill a turn earlier? We didn't have 4 energy at that point. We had 3 energy. I guess I could have used the energy potion, but then I'd be down a potion, right? Feeling like we kind of want this Adrenaline more than the after image. A mid. Or collar. Hard to go wrong with Pyramid, though. Very hard to go wrong with Pyramid. Actually, not the world's worst Sacred Bark either. Double potions. You get a potion every fight. Interesting. Probably still taking Pyramid here. 9-card opening hand is too good not to take. Tempting, though. I have to go for the Burning Elite. Unfortunate. At least we get to go to a shop. And we fight 1 Elite? That's not a lot. Oh well. Since we're much more likely to have block in hand, which is quite valuable. Oh yeah, and I should be using a potion to heal every fight. Let's remember to do that. Upgrade a card. Sick. Do I want Adrenaline Plus? I guess I probably do. How am I beating the endgame? Good question. Ah. I was thinking that might happen, actually. Well then, we take the Catalyst. I might also buy the Paper Crane. Means we've got some upgrading to do. No Striker move is bad. Yeah, so now we can upgrade Corpse Explosion, upgrade Catalyst, right? That's going to be good. Also got well-laid plans to remove. Robbie G with 2 months of support. I think I do need both of these things, though. Just in time to solve the spikers. Where's my spiker solution? Help! Help! Oh, I just outspiked the spikers, of course. That'll teach them. That'll teach them. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot to use a potion again. I'm bad at that. There's the card we wanted. Calculated Gamble. Okay, that's a transformative find. To be sure. Let's remember to use a potion this time. Good. Don't you dare. Said, don't you dare. Perfect. Yeah. Steve Potion. I'm not taking an unupgraded poison stab. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Need to fall. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My last weakened source, my only weakened source, is being removed from me unless I'm willing to give up one of my upgraded rare cards, which I am unfortunately not. Terrible news. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about upgrading that now. Just use the weak potion. We're carrying the weak potion to the heart. I have to take the blue key here. Paper Crane worst relic confirmed. To stop 30 damage here. How do I do that? I'm gonna take one is fine. Let's grab this. Perfect. But yeah, don't forget to use our Shiv Pot. There's the reminder from chat. More garbage. And face down Reptomancer. That's the one you don't want to fight. Usually. That's the bad one. Okay, I will gamble. We're going to put Corpse Explosion on this guy. So that next turn the new minions will die. Get rid of well-laid plans here. Oh, I did that wrong. The Thorns. The Thorns messed that up hard. Sad. Very sad. Guess I'll use that after. His plans were insufficiently well laid. They were. Poorly laid plans. Get the nib. Not getting poison on the Repto has been kind of bad here. Keep stalling. Correct? I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Taking one per turn at the moment. Don't need to use a potion yet. Now might be an okay time. Still only taking one here. There's the summon turn. Okay, perfect. Gets the stuff done now. Yeah, we do want at least 5 free health. Factual. Do 29. 1 damage short. Cute. Let's see what the Distilled Chaos has to say. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't horrible. We get energy in the form of the Happy Flower. That's good. We get a Wraith form. That's extremely good. Spooky. Can't upgrade it, though. That part's kind of bad. And then stop, actually. Cool. Wraith form the last 2 turns of this fight. We have probably better options, even. The easiest thing to do, though. So we'll do that. Upgrade Wraithform and move on. Yeah, that's the thing. There is nowhere to upgrade Wraithform. So we can't do that. Burning Elite was Repto, right? I'm happily going to fight a different Elite than that. Giant hit's kind of scary. Thankfully, it's not him either. Great! Well, then my life is easy. And gamble all of this. Yeah, let's use the regen pot. See you, chat. Cool. Now we just kind of wait, right? Good fight. Get some max health. And a leg sweep plus. Hell yeah. Ignore that stinky after image. We got 3 turns awakened with Paper Crane, which is super important. Now, if I could just get one more poison card, everything will be great. You are weak now. Then. Perfect. Not perfect. Perfect again. It just dies now. Just set the relics up. Yoink. Poison card get. Also, skill potion is secretly poison too. We have to recall here. No digging, no upgrading. Must recall. We want to go to Act 4. And we do. Yeah, we're bringing the weak potion to the heart, for sure. Tim is here. I hadn't thought about Tim yet. Tim is not easy. Hey there, Sakon Bofa. Thanks for the Prime sub and 16 months of support. Foolish. Yeah, very foolish. So I'll just wait a turn here. They'll buy 3, that's not bad. Nobody asked for a dad joke, but I'm going to give you all anyone because I just thought of this. Why is it very difficult to get a good picture of the time eater? Because Tim stands still for no man. No refunds. Walking Zed paid for that one. Good. Glad somebody did. I'm going to banish this card. Want a refund? You want to be reimbursed? No reimbursements. Bad. Good. I discarded Reflex. That's pretty hype, actually. Good job, me. Okay, I was hoping I'd get a multi-hit here. Good. Really? To shreds, you say? It's not good. I have to get time meter below 240 here. I'm doing 40 with Viscerate and the poison, right? That'd be 258. I can use Catalyst here. Yeah, this is an appropriate moment for Catalyst. I was hoping to save it for Phase 2, but we can just save Wraithform for Phase 2. We can also reset Strength going into Phase 2. This isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. No need to use any potion here. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, not yet. Catalyst. Great. Then just Piercing Wail. We'll reset Time Eater's Strength into Phase 2 here. They remove all debuffs from themselves. Let me just ration our card plays carefully. Here it comes. Boy. Might have to play Wraithform momentarily. Never mind. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Just use Gamble. Certainly is not weak potion time. They were already weak in there. You're just throwing away your potion. Don't do that. Don't throw away your potions. Play 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, wrong order there for sure. is wrong. That would be a good time for the Wraith Form. There you are. Great. Yeah, I don't know why you would use a potion in this fight. You don't get a new one. So it's extra bad. There are some who call me dead. No new one from statue. That's right. Neither of these bosses give you a reward, so there's no potion dropped by either boss fight here. Wraith Form in hand is nice. Yeah, if I use the potion, I no longer have the potion. It's a good reason not to use the potion. Guess we'll target Dunu first. Strip the artifact. We'll be back to that card. Then I can use Whales to block this turn, maybe. Oh, Leg Sweep, yes. Take a bit of damage here. Taking damage is okay, though. Sort of. Sort of, kind of. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Corpse Explosion into Catalyst. Into blocking. Okay, now we just stall for a bit. That doesn't seem so bad. I can pin nib. Here, I'll just play Wraith Form now. Baalor. Okay, we win. Ink Bottle on 9 is more important than anything else? Question mark? Yes. Just intern twice. Then we're on to Act 4. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these thorns? You prepare your cards. Feeling 21-13. Have I been here before? Yeah, afraid for heart, don't be. We have a lot of things in our favor here for heart. I'm not worried personally. Probably upgrade Gamble, yeah? Maybe Deadly Poison. Mountain Runner dude with the Prime sub in 2 months. Of support. I'm thinking Gamble needs to be upgraded pretty badly. We actually don't care about the Wraith Form upgrade, believe it or not. It's irrelevant. Strange Spoon Catalyst? Probably just oddly smooth stone, actually, so we block a little bit more. That sounds nice. Poison stab for the poison. I'll just take this moose down. Okay. Well, what do we got here? Calculated Gamble in hand is definitely good. Wraithworm in hand is even better. And I am getting a potion after this fight, so I think I can use the skill potion. Go ahead and use it now. Sneaking out maneuver could be good. Let's draw Piercing Wail. Alright, I'm just gonna make room in hand then. Not going great. Hello? Okay, we can use the leg sweep though. Annoying. There we go. And that actually works because now I can use the Piercing Wails to block if I want to. Again, I want to turn around, right? So let's do that. Take a small amount of damage, an acceptably small amount of damage. And then I think we can win next turn. I hope so. Not quite, huh? Do 24 more damage. Technically, that is possible. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Wait, no, I have minus strength. 14 plus 8. No, that is not a kill. Oh, no. But with Sneaky Strike, it is. Great. Definitely missed that I had minus 2 strength there for a second. Get me out of here. You get a boat thingy and a flex potion. Okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Hello, Mr. Hart. Just get rid of that. I don't know if it's a good idea to use Adrenaline yet. I need to play more cards, though, so screw it. Oh, perfect. Okay, we get the gamble. That's what I wanted. Super wanted that. Their number one goal here is to start stacking poison. Dang you, Corpse Explosion. Fine, I can just apply weak now. Freaking Corpse Explosion, man. To be on the bottom. At least I didn't fail to draw it here. Zero. Zero is good. Okay, we could Wraith form here, but I don't think that we want to. Because then we're losing dexterity, and we can't block Beat of Death pretty fast after that. So I think we start with Defend Prepared. There's Catalyst. Discard that. 2 damage. Dash. Artifact block Catalyst. Yes. Which is good reason to use Catalyst right now. But there's 2 poison cards in the draw pile I could draw. So I'm rather tempted not to. Yeah, I'm going to try to get another poison card. Need to look at several more cards here. Take 30 does hurt. 32, actually. Ugh. Game is so hard. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Rewarded. Let's go Corpse Explosion Catalyst. We should also use the weak potion now, because the heart's about to gain artifact. We want it weakened for the next 2 turns. Okay, 60 poison. That should be good enough. $28 especially is not hard to block. Take 1. You can let Tori block this, but I think the fight's going to go on for short enough time. Yeah, we can play Piercing Wail here. And I will. We'll use the flex pot with Pen Nib Eviscerate or something. Making sure we need to do that. Do damage. Okay, this seems a little scary, but it's really not. As we just yell at the heart again. Ah. Good work, me. I did it. Bluestone helping out a fair bit here. Once again, take 1. Perfect. Easy. Who needs a stinky Wraith form? Not me. GG. G freaking G. We get there with a big fat W. GG. How did I know that the Wraith form upgrade wouldn't be needed? It's actually quite simple. Both of the enemies in Act 4, both the Elite and the Boss, they only attack for 2 out of every 3 turns, right? They have attack, attack, and then a downturn. Attack, attack, downturn. So with Wraith form, because we have Pyramid, I can play Wraith form anytime I want. Because it'll always be in my hand, pretty much. So I just play it on the first of the 2 attack turns. Then we're intangible for 2 turns. That blocks both attacks. If it was upgraded, then we get a 3rd turn of intangible, which happens during the downturn. Right? That third intangible turn is always useless because both possible enemies that we're fighting don't attack on the 3rd turn. So there was no benefit to it. We upgraded a calculated gamble instead, so we could play it more than once. GG. G freaking G. Has it been done? Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. That's pretty cool. A good showcase of using sort of attritional damage, a splash of poison for the late game, plus the bronze scales to do tons of damage to heart. That was pretty effective. Any Hades today? Yes, there will be some Hades after our sponsored segment, which will also be after the next Spire run. We are going to play as Defect, our boy in blue. Good use of shovel. I mean, yeah, we dug up the bag of prep. That was a good use of the shovel, genuinely. We only dug once and it was a hit. So, quit while you're ahead, I think is the tip. If Calculated Gamble was already upgraded, then you could upgrade Wraith form. I might honestly upgrade, like, Acrobatics or something. Or, no, Deadly Poison. I would upgrade Deadly Poison, so we do more poison with Catalyst. Our sponsored game today is going to be called Godbreakers. It's a 3D action roguelite with fast-paced combat and co-op for up to 4 players. It's part of the Steam Next Fest, so there's a demo on Steam that anybody can try. The well-laid plan saved us. I mean, you gotta summon the pyramid, whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. But yeah, pretty happy with that run. Next up, chat, we are going to go again as Defect, but first, I do need a quick snackaroni. So I'll be back in a few, Twitch chat, after I refill the legs and stretch the water. BRB, everybody. Don't go nowhere. All right, chat, we are back. Thanks for hanging out while I got a quick snack there. It's blue. And yes, Fireworks, that you are absolutely correct about the top rotating streak containing a better RGB streak subset. But I think that's a lame answer, so I'm not counting it. It's all for fun anyway. It's not like it's an official category or anything. Kind of awkward starting bonuses. Curious. The path I like the most is this one. You get 2 elites after the chest. Getting the burning elite's kind of out of the question. Maybe we take rare relic for a curse, because we can remove that curse here. Is it fair to say that RGB is strictly more difficult than full rotation? It's going to depend on player to player. If you look at, for me though, right, my win rate is higher with the Watcher than with any other character, so omitting my highest win rate character is going to make the rotation harder, statistically. Just one game, just one endless mode. How long could it possibly take? I don't think endless modes in roguelites are well designed. My personal opinion is that roguelike and endless are antithetical, and if you try to combine them into one thing, you kind of ruin the entire experience, usually. Give me that turnip. Turnip for what? Ow. Bruh? We strike here 3 times, and then we have a 50-50 of killing it at least. Dang. Minus 15. Unavoidable, I think. Right? There's nothing I could do there. All because of the curse. Ow. Everybody chill. One of my favorite early game cards. Get free Frost Orbs. Don't mind if I do. Chill. Okay, this fight at least went better than it usually does. We get an Entropic Brew and a Sunder or a Ball Lightning. I mean, Ball Lightning is good, but it's Sunder. How can you say no to Sunder? Give me the big bonk. Dead to Sunder. Perfect lethal with Sunder, actually. That's fun. Blam. And a Beam Cell to go with it. One of the best wombo combos. Sunder Beam Cell. You'll love to see it. 36 damage, 48 if we upgrade it. And we can take a nice heal from Cleric while still having enough money to remove the Curse. Then I can upgrade the Sunder and upgrade the Beam Cell, and we can bonk some elites. That sounds fine. Give me your healing. Thanks. And I can still afford Turbo, which is kind of cute. Probably don't want it yet, though. 35 does not split. Cool. Thunder, come back. Thank you. Can't believe it actually listened to me. And in a deck that already has Frost, a Compile Driver looks pretty good. Great with our Beam Cell, too. I don't really love these powers early game. You could take Static Discharge into Hexaghost, actually. That's valid. Give me the punch. My bonk. You've failed me again. Alright, we grab a second potion and a good old defragment, which we click on. Discharge Solve is the same as Caltrop Solve for Hexaghost. Incorrect. No, Caltrops do 3 damage or 5 damage upgraded. Static Discharge does 8 damage or 16 damage upgraded per hit. It means you absolutely don't need it for turn 2, and you still do so much damage with Retaliation that you just win. Yeah, Static Discharge is like 3 times the damage of Caltrops, so it's much more effective. I guess I upgrade this. Then we can beat Sentries for free. Yeah, you can also scale it with Focus. The power. Also the power. Bonk. Exactly a kill next turn? Perfect. Cool. Take 8, win the fight. I love that. Gremlin Noab drops his horn. A classic as well. I'm actually cool with this auto shields. Might take it. In general, I really like having Gremlin Horn plus Sunder. I'm gonna take auto shields here. Block 11 is pretty dang strong. Thunder gets drawn too early. That's actually a decent spot for Dex Potion, huh? Let's Dex Potion here. Saving 4 health right away. Probably some more health next turn as well. Negative. Just 4 health. But we get another potion anyway, so I guess it was worth using. And a hologram. Or a multicast. Not a very good multicast. I like holo with Beam Cell. I don't like it with auto shields, but I do like it with everything else here. So, give me a hologram. And our second elite this act will be Lagavulin. This is probably a better fight for the deck spot. That's okay, though. Let's try to wake up with Beam Cell Sunder or at very minimum Zap next turn. Yeah, Zap, Strike, Strike. Ow. Ow. I guess I'm just going to play it, because I need damage. Tank 16 to the face. That's fine. No real benefit to potioning here. We block 19. This is fine. Got a Nunchaku, a better potion. Guess I'll just lose the speed pot. And a Seek. Early game Seek is always welcome in my deck. Awesome. Positively awesome. We could even upgrade it right away, but I think I'll transform a Strike. Actually, we could remove a Strike. Is that better? Maybe that's better. In what situations is remove a strike better than a transform? Well, if you get a card that's not better than having no card, then remove is better, right? So, is Blizzard better than nothing? No, it's not. So, remove would have been better. But now at least we have something we can kind of build towards, right? We have Frost Focus encouragement here. But yeah, like, remove would have been better right there. Question answered. Ask and ye shall receive. I think Beam Cell upgrade's better for Hexa. Am I sufficiently afraid of Hexa that I want to do that? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Really want to upgrade Seek there, but I think we actually don't necessarily win the boss fight if I do. Gotta respect the ghost. And I'm not even using Seek here, because I'm just going to play Auto Shields, Defrag, Zap. Definitely want to have 10 damage per turn from the lightning here. Take 3. And then I could hologram a card. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Keep waiting. Good. I was afraid we would draw a Sunder there, but I kind of have to play that anyway. Okay, keep blapping. If we can Sunder for 48, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we are. We're fine. Great. Do take 6 here, though. That's a little annoying. And then I'm going to Seek Blizzard so I can play it for 2 damage. With power. You did it, Blizzard. Oh, 3 damage. The power. And Sunder gets the kill just before we die. Nice. We always had the Gambler Brew to get this in play as well. GG, clean fight. Well, yeah, good fight. We're offered a freaking Bias Cog. Or Electro. With Sunder and Gremlin Horn, I think I want Electro less. Give me the Bias. Yeah, Bias with Seek in the deck already seems pretty good. We're offered Coffee Dripper, Snekowai, Nuclear Battery. The Neko Sunder is definitely a thing. I'm a little afraid of Coffee Dripper here. Although more energy does help, it's not so much help that I think I can go through without any healing here. So I'm thinking Snekowai. Yeah, let's take Snekowai. We start each combat confused, but we draw more cards. Surely that's a good thing. Act layout is not a good thing, though. Terrifying. So Coffee Dripper was actually no downside because you just get no rest sites. Terrible news. All right, I'd like to go to this shop. If you go to this shop, then you're locked into only one elite. Seems kind of weak. With Gremlin Horn, I'd like to fight more than one elite this act. If possible. Zero cost auto shields is nice. 2 cost thunder is pretty good. Hollow zap? Yeah. Can I do the requisite damage next turn, though? Looks like a solid no. Can't do anything this turn. That's probably worth a gamble then, actually. Yeah, I should gamble here. Could have allowed more cards first. Can't quite kill. Oh. Still no, huh? Bummer. I got worse. What do you mean, why not kill? Kill with what? Say to kill him. Yeah, I missed that apparently. Panacea? Panacea is interesting. It's annoying at the expense level. Rather, annoying at random cost, but still very good with bias cognition, so that's probably a buy. We do Panacea toolbox remove? I think we can. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. No frail for me, thanks. Yeah, I could send her twice. That's not bad. I should probably block, though. Ugh. Necotax is real. Ugh. Should have just centered twice, maybe. Yeah, these costs are unreal. Yikes. Yikes. Ow. Let me play my cards, please. Should have taken the dripper. We can full block this. This guy really likes the number 21. The jerk. Yes, that's right. Artifact was not lost because of the turn up there. Correct. Take Doom and Gloom. This is spicy now. Uh-oh. Take a curse or die. Spicier. Guess I'm resting. Dying is incompatible with life. Facts. Let's look for Panacea. That seemed worth it. So my options are or death. Okay, block potion helps. Seek Sunder won't kill because we're weakened. There is a zero cost defend. Just play this defend. I guess I'll just block. Okay, we're out of here. Potions are released here. Do I need a leap for some block? It's not a very good block, though, so no. Okay, a multi-enemy fight. We're actually good at these. Huzzah. Defragment. Chill Blizzard. Yeah, finally a good turn one. Finally Blizzard does something. Oh. Nice. Wow, actually zero cost cards. Imagine. Imagine. I'm taking Cold Snap because I really want a Frost Orb. Of any kind. And I think I'm going to go through the Burning Elite because I want to get to this rest site. So I'd rather just fight the Burning Elite. Whatever. We'll be fine, right? Surely. Bomb is good here? Genuinely? Spicy choice, for sure. And yet, might just be the right one. So bomb or defrag? Bomb kind of necessary, right? It's more damage. The lack of Sunder is pretty brutal, though. I guess I'm hologramming... I'm just dying. I'm just dying. Rip. I'm gonna die. Let's get bias down, I guess. But then 7x4 will kill me. With these draws. It's a shame. Not too surprised to see this run go, though. That's alright. GG. Defect is so bad? No, that had nothing to do with Defect. And everything to do with, Snecko. I had a lot to do with that. That's tough. We got Act 2, mainly. It had everything to do with Shelled Parasite and the Forgotten Altar back-to-back. That's a classic way to lose in Act 2, actually. I've lost this way a lot. These two back-to-back. Anyway. Let's go again with Clad. Do I play Watcher? Sometimes. Not currently. Tricky. Thinking about Transform 2 here. Let's do it. Our Act Boss is Guardians. Let's transform 2 strikes into Double Tap True Grit. That does leave us a little bit low on damage to start with, but I'm okay with that. Double Tap in particular is a bit stinky here. We're wasting Bash. I guess that's fine. Yep, that was always the risk. +1, though. And we do get first card Searing Blow. However, I don't think I could upgrade it more than 3 times. Yeah, only 3, which is not enough to actually do a Searing Blow run. Let's take Pommel Strike. Deal 9, draw a card. Is good. We get another Transform? Interesting. I will transform another Strike. Why no consideration for Whirlwind? It does less damage than Strike. Block cards don't exist. Does this work? This works, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Double Tap Bash might have worked, actually. Now we can take this Whirlwind if we want to. Leave is maybe actually better. Oh, Flex. I guess I'll take a Whirlwind. Sure, whatever. It's a good double tap target sometimes. 9 plus 9 plus 6 is only 24. But let's just block 10 here. Yeah, Whirlwind really needs an upgrade before it's any good at all, usually. Or some other kind of synergy going on. Strength helps a lot, too. So we'll take a spot weakness here. That card's awesome. Pretty consistently awesome. Yep, double tap Whirlwind, not enough damage, of course. How many upgrades on Searing Blow during Act 1 for it to really be worth considering? Yeah, I'd say at least 4. More is better. 5 is good. Uppercuts here. So is Bloodletting. Actually, Bloodletting is kind of hype here. Uppercut's good too, though. You actually get 5 fires? Yes. It's the maximum you can get in one act. You can also get an upgrade from an event in Act 1. I'll upgrade Uppercut, I guess. Or take Uppercut. And then, yeah, upgrade it. It's a really good double tap target. Too good to really ignore. Going no upgrades into many elites sounds like death, right? We don't win that. Do tongs work on Searing Blow? Yes, but is it really worth it? No. But they do work. Tank 10 to the face. Feels correct here. Keep this potion. Tank 10 more to the face, then win. What's my longest A20 heart streak rotating? 20. Yeah, we did 20 back in 2023, which was the world record for over 2 years. We had a 19 streak earlier this year as well. Got Fraga with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Record now is 26 by Zeknar. Yeah, this is like rotating, but without Watcher, pretty much. Okay, Eternal Feather's pretty solid. Yeah, Eternal Feather's quite good here. Flame Barrier is one of my favorite block cards. I don't want Perfected Strike or Sever Soul, so let's take a Flame Barrier. Rude. Ow. Take a Shrug too, then we have lots of block. Maybe too much block. But we're fighting Guardian, so is there really such a thing? I'll happily take Courier too. Double tap? I got bad news for you. You are now max health. Goodbye. Double tap, come back. It's a fun little problem. Actually take more damage if I play the Whirlwind. Strength Potion changes nothing here, by the way. Unless you drink them both. Don't drink them both. You should not drink both potions. Don't do that. I think we just do this. Yeah, Whirlwind take 11. And then heal 6. That's fine. Okay. This is a fun line. Pommel Strike here. And since we didn't draw the strike, we know we are drawing the strike next turn, so we can go Spot Weakness, Strike, and we always kill with this. Great. Do I have any exhaust? I sure do. I got a True Grit and a second wind, so I super click Dark Embrace. Pretty much my favorite Clad card of all time. Stronk. Goes to 50, minus 11 goes to 39. 39 is good. Mistakes may have been made. 18's pretty good, though. We're not weakened now. I would still say mistakes have been somewhat made. Actually, wait. I can uppercut second win, block 15. So I take very little, actually. It's better than Spot Weakness Uppercut. It is. Perfect. Second Whirlwind. Or a Dropkick or an Armaments. I kind of hate all of them. So, skip. Yeah, that's a skip. And I'm going to upgrade True Grit. I'm going to upgrade Whirlwind. True Grit into Guardian. Cut Strike is a good way to wake up. We aren't that far off a Dropkick Infinite. Not incorrect. Actually, you're right. Yeah, we are pretty close to being able to do that. We did an Infinite literally last run with Clad, though. So I'm a little bit less inclined. But you're right. I'm gonna punch. Block 15 and hit it. Do I feel like I skip cards more on some characters than others? Yeah, you skip more on Watcher. You want smaller decks on average on Watcher. Great. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a fight. We get a Toxic Egg, meaning all skills are upgraded. That's very good with Courier, as we can now just buy loads of skills. And it's even better with Dark Embrace because of how many skills say Exhaust. With strength, do I want Twin Strike in this deck? Not really. No. Could have had like 5 whirlwinds. I guess I'm taking damage next turn. Montague, thanks for the sub. Yeah, thank you for 11 months of subitude. Ever good to recall in Act 1 or Act 2? Generally not. I have had to do it. If you start with Fusion Hammer, it makes more sense. But as a general rule, you should probably upgrade now and not later. Don't think I'm going to bother using the Strength Potion. What I see right now is that the Strength Potion is not going to make a difference. Even if I drink this, we are still getting bonked next turn. So what's the point? I don't see a point. Yeah, strength doesn't change anything here. We have lots of health to spare, so that's fine. And let's get the Dark Embrace in play. Gotta deal with 1 Vuln turn, but that's no biggie. Delete 2 defense. Whirlwind. Sorry, Whirlwind. You ain't it. Now we just win, right? Delete this. Punch. GG. Guardian gets absolutely clobbered by the spot weakness in that fight. We're offered a corruption. So, riddle me this. What do you get when you combine 1 corruption, 1 Dark Embrace, and 1 Toxic Egg? And Courier. Actually, wait. And Courier. Sounds good. 1 happy streamer, yeah. And Fusion Hammer? Actually, a pretty good Fusion Hammer. Curse Key might just be better, though. Curse Key's probably just better. 4 energy per turn, and we can still upgrade the powers to make them more playable. And then we can spam everything. Good. Good. Very good. Hoping for the Snecko redemption run. I was kind of hoping we'd get Snecko there, too. I think I want to do this. Option B, open the treasure chest and remove the curse right away. Neat. Yeah, that 4th point of energy helps so much. We should have uppercutted there, whatever. Flame barrier uppercut might have been good. I might be using the Distilled Chaos now. I'm going to. Passable. Could have been a really nasty turn if we didn't have the corruption down. That's good. $120 cold back. Second Dark Embrace is here, or Havoc Plus is here. Fascinating. I, for one, will take second Dark Embrace, because I'm that degenerate. And we could get 5 bites, but with only 2 strikes, I don't think that's what we want. Okay, massive reward for the 4th energy is this fight. Just got to get the whirlwind. And not draw into it, mind you. There's KOs, sure. Thought about playing double Dark Embrace there too. Tempting. No need though. Of course, now we biff the whirlwind. Now we can do this. Perfect. Well, wait, I want them to punch me now? I want them to hit me. So, forget the whirlwind entirely. Whirlwind sucks. Oh yeah, we have Toxic Egg. I was like, whoa, upgraded cards? Oh yeah. Right. Forgot about that. Imagine having upgrades. Imagine having Warped Tongs. I want Warped Tongs? Probably not, right? We just want to take a free upgrade here. We get these 3 upgraded, we're really going to be cooking. Yeah, let's upgrade the Corruption. You're back. Note that we got this event on 2 out of 3 runs today. One we didn't get it on, had Golden Idol. The other 2 did not. Max health is actually good here, though. So that part's nice. Ow, though. Ow, my entire face. Speed pot for 5? Question mark? I'm gonna do it. We could win next turn. Yeah, we just, do the thing. What's the total damage here? 30. Okay, so we're gonna shuffle through. A bit risky, huh? No, guaranteed. Great. Well, I think they all die. Seems good. Blap. Scored a Bird-Faced Urn and an Entropic Brew, and a Warcry Plus is pretty good. Just free card draw. Yeah, you take that. It's free card draw. Oh, we have Limit Break here. We have Waffle here. It's actually not that good of a shop, so that's kind of more reason to go this way. We lose an Elite and a Rest Site to get the shop. Okay, again, I guess we'll see what the chest contains. Or what type it is, rather. How come this shop has a colorless rare Warcry? Yeah, what's up? What is up with that, huh? Weird. Kind of good waffle. Not as good as you might think, actually. Because of all the healing I'm about to get. Don't I need the shop for Curse Key? Not if I don't open the chest. Yeah, screw it. Limit Break wasn't bad there. This is kind of bad. Thank you for not hurting me. That's fine. Some definitions of fine. Nice. Good. Okay, now we have absolutely no block left. But the good news is that means we draw Whirlwind every turn. Because there are no cards left either. So we just win. Red Skull is here. Waffle Takers, dead. No, they're probably fine. Shrug Plus is good. Intimidate's actually not bad because we have no Weaken currently. Actually, that's a lie. We have some Weaken currently. I think Intimidate. Oh no, healing! Help! Help, I'm healing. Terrible news. That's wrong. Brain got confused there. It's not the person attacking. Now they've seen through me. They know my strat. Yeah, where's the undo button? Where is it? Never block again. Ever. No. Also no. You guys again. I thought I told you all to go away. Properly. It's actually very bad. Now what? I could drink the entropic brew. Look for an answer that way. I'm scared. Okay, Swift Potion could change things. Yeah, Swift Potion's a nice insurance for next turn. Yeah, because its hand is pretty bad otherwise. Taking 24. Don't want to take 24. Fortunately, I can just block the whole thing now. Blocking! These are the only cards I have. I was worried about that. That's fine. Take 30. Take 15 now. Boo. Boo. It's a 1 in 6. That's fine. Flex plus. Yes. And Pummel plus. Also, yes. Good that we drew spot weakness on turn 1 here. Not very happy about that. Already time. Guess so. So we can stop now. Stopping would be good here. And I think I just want to double uppercut. So let's go uppercut into flex into uppercut. Get some debuffs down. Whirlwind is slightly more damage per energy than uppercut. Pummel Strike Plus is even better, I guess. Who even needs cards? When you have face. Face is the place. Now Red Skull's active and we just kill in 2 turns, right? Because Whirlwind does a lot. Easy. Just some more kid. The power. Okay, Limit Break is back. Guess what? This time I don't have to pay for it. Barricade's not bad either, but I want this Limit Break. Yoink. So, as of now, what's my plan for endgame damage? Limit Break. Also, Coffee Drippers, great here. We have Healing Relic and Healing Relic, and loads of max health, so Coffee Dripper's quite good. Double your strength, double your fun. Double your Burning Elite. Who even needs block? A lot of money. I guess I want to go to a shop. The only shop that actually lets me fight the Burning Elite is this one, so we should go to this shop. That's going to get a little spicy. Yeah, block is for the green character. We don't do any of that trash here. Bonk. Dropkick is back. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I'll take a dropkick. I guess I could have played Limit Break and then Second Winded. Okay, taking all this damage. My brother's Swift Pod, right? Yeah. One more for the road? I'll do it. Oh, what an excellent shop we have here. Yes, this is glorious. Master of Strategy Plus is incredible. Feel No Pain is incredible. I'll start with the Feel No Pain. There's another Feel No Pains. Get another Feel No Pain. All right, 2 Feel No Pains. Seems good. Take the Master of Strat. And I can do Relic and Remove as well. Souvenir seems okay. Souvenir can help make Heart a lot less threatening. I like that. Burner. Burner would have been good, but we got lots of great stuff, so I don't care. Do you have to deal with a curse? I don't think it'll be a problem, though. Oh, it also works with the Flex, right? That's kind of cool. Is Berserk good or bad in general? In general, it's quite bad. For one main reason. You have an immediate downside paired with an upside that doesn't apply until next turn. And that's, no matter what the upside and downside are, that's going to be a bad card most of the time. Aceoid, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Could have taken the barricade? Nah. You don't need no stinky barricade. Do some mean stuff now. finite. Yeah, it's a finite combo. It works, though. It works. Flex is good there, but I want the Flame Barrier Plus. That is spicy. Unfinite. Play Whirlwind here. Careful. It's good. No feel no pain today. Use you. It says plus on it. I think we're good, though, right? I think we're good. I could take a dual wield. Doesn't seem very good either. Wait, I can dual wield the drop kicking actually go infinite. Hold on. That's an actual infinite combo with the dual wield. Do I care? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I think that's how we're winning. Eh. I want this on an attack turn, so I'm not going to play any cards. Nice. I'm Charmander. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yes. Gotta go this way. Upgrade all cards. Don't think so. Although upgrading the Feel No Pains is cool. Let's just fight a boss. Get a rare relic here. Although, wait. Oh no! This has happened before. That enemy does not intend to attack. But now they do, and it's for how much damage? 8 times 6. That did not draw well here. Ouch. My hit points. My hit points. Anyone ever died in this fight? The devs say that it happens occasionally, but it's quite rare. So very few people die in this fight. GG. Get a gambling chip, very excellent. Blood potion's not bad. A 4th True Grit, I don't think I need 4 of those. Gonna skip. Honestly, don't even think I need this blood potion. That's kind of good against heart, right? It's not as good as Power Pot Gambler Brew, though. So never mind. Yeah, let me drink it off the floor. Come on. Full health. Second wind. Honestly, no. No. Have to open this. Have to get the key. We get a Writhe, but with a gambling chip, Writhe is really not that bad. That could have had so many True Grits. Do I hope for Spire 2 to be even more difficult at Max Ascension? I don't think so. I think Spire A20 is already, like, slightly too hard, as it is. Just slightly, though. Whirlwind the Spiker. We'll take Entrench. There's a chance that does something cool. Don't really want Battle Trance here. Yeah, Barricade come back, indeed. And Giant Head might drop a Barricade, factually. Totally might. The miniature Giant Head. Who is also bigger than normal for a miniature Giant Head. We just go finite, right? We go finite. It is time to go finite. That's how you win. I don't think I actually want a Fiendfire here. I just want 3 fights. 3 fights sounds good. If I could change anything in Spire to balance a 20, what would I change? I think I would give Silent maybe one fewer starting card. And I would probably want to change Ironclad's card pool. Have slightly fewer attacks in it. Just slightly. Defect and Watcher are in a pretty good place. Watcher needs no change, other than maybe, like, some kind of encouragement to go for more varied strategies sometimes. That'd be nice to have. I guess I would nerf Tantrum. If there's any one Watcher card that I would have my eye on, it's probably Tantrum. Tantrum is not allowed to go in the draw pile when you play it. Buff pressure points. Every card is pressure points. That's the buff. You remembering right that Scrawl is a colorless card in Spire 2? That's what they've teased so far, yeah. There's still time for them to change that, though. They may or may not stick to what they've said. One hundo. That's a lot of HP. Pretty happy about that. One goes to 0, thanks to Weaken. So we take 0.75 damage, rounded down to 0. Cute. I think we win this fight, by the way. Like, we kill Transient here with our finite combo. Wait. May take a while. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Bonk. Sentinel Plus. If this card is exhausted, gain 3 energy. Yes. I would like that. I sure would like that. All right, Dodo and Deca. We have exactly 100 HP, which is fun. Very fun. How come I skip the battle trances with Souvenir? Well, one, I want to use the Souvenir for either gaining strength off of Flex or blocking vulnerable from Heart. And then if I play the Battle Trance and I don't have artifacts, it means I cannot draw with Dark Embrace anymore. So the real answer is Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace draws way more cards than Battle Trance does, and if I play Battle Trance, then I can't draw with Dark Embrace. Let's just Whirlwind. Blah. Take some damage in this fight, but then we, like, super win. Do we? Let's do this. There we go. There we go. The powers. The mercy, the ethics. GG. Sure. And we're on to Act 4. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of these mega hit points? You ready your chonk? Dealing 23-32. A good year. And we're going to upgrade what? Ash? Feel no pain? Feel no pain. I guess. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter there. Yet another Dark Embrace, yet another True Grit. These are cute things. Ornithopters, maybe some more health. I could remove a card. I guess I would lose Writhe. We can buy this Shrug, too. Shrug is fine. Shrug, remove Writhe, I guess. I don't really have anything better to do. That's fine. Blind? I'll take Blind. Not a great turn one. Some powers down at least. Next turn I might have to Gambler's Brew. Ow, ow. Okay, that looks pretty good. Well... Yeah. Okay, good. Spin to win. Bottled Flame, huh? Another Battle Trance I don't want. Could take the second dropkick. You know what? Yes. I'll take second dropkick. I'll take the Fresher Power Potion. And I'm going to bottle dropkick so that I can discard it on turn 1. Sounds good. We're in. Minute. And now we have come full circle. Just Sentinel on turn 1. Don't want that. Excellent turn 1. Block vulnerable. Keep it weak forever. Do a bunch of revenge damage forever. Wondering if I just second wind here. Nah, I think that's overkill. Though... yeah, I think that's overkill. Okay. Could have gambled, actually. Look at that. 10 by 15 damage back. Glorious. And we're only going to 16 strength in this fight. That's... fine. It's completely fine. Aw. Yeah, it's a very one-sided hard fight, right? Kind of brutal. Oh, also I'm infinite now. Actually just infinite. Got him. Wait. Hold on. I can't take damage here. Unacceptable. Bonk. Bonkalicious. GG. G freaking G. Omplac, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Does the block from Feel No Pain come after Beat of Death? So I think it actually depends on what is causing Feel No Pain to be activated. If I remember correctly, how it works is if the card, as Papa says, it depends. If the card itself exhausts a card as part of its effect, then basically what happens is you take Beat of Death when the card finishes resolving. So let's say you played True Grit. True Grit exhausts a card. You get the block from Feel No Pain. Then the card finishes resolving. You take 2 Beat of Death. I think. But if you exhaust a card from Corruption, it only exhausts after the card finishes resolving. So you play the card, you take Beat of Death, and then you get Feel No Pain afterwards. And I imagine anything with the exhaust keyword, like, as part of the direct card effect. So, like, Seeing Red and stuff. And Slimed should be after Beat of Death, not before. That's my guess. But it does depend. And then don't even ask about Mental Fortress, because that's an even weirder answer. Now what? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth. And so shall I. GG. G freaking G. Pretty good clad run. Shame about Defect getting super stabbed. It's a tough act. But this was great. A writhing mass of code. Yeah, no kidding. All right, next up, chat, is going to be our sponsored segment for today. We have a Steam Next Fest demo called... what is it called? Godbreakers. That's what it's called. Steam Next Fest demo called Godbreakers that we're going to be checking out. A new indie action roguelite. Just going to be checking it out for a little bit. Short checkout of the demo. Actually, rather appreciate it. We're only meant to play like 30 minutes of the demo. There's a lot of sponsored games that are like, please play our demo for 2 hours, but then the demo only has 30 minutes of content, so you just have to play through the demo like 4 times to meet the requirement, which is very silly. It's nice to see a company recognize that their demo does not have 2 hours of content. Anyway, that's what we're doing next. And then after that, there'll be some Hades 2, because there will be time after that. Knob Breaker. So, I'm going to take a quick break here, Twitch chat, refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, we're going to do some knob breaking. No, some god breaking. Back in a bit. Don't go nowhere. Alrighty, chat, we are back. We are back. What's the highest Ascension level that I think I could maintain a more than 99% win rate on? Ascension 9. I think once you start getting the Ascender's Bane curse is when the consistency starts to disappear. Just -1 draw per fight, which doesn't seem that bad, but it really has a lot of echoing consequences, especially throughout Act 1, which makes the game a lot harder. So as soon as you get that Ascender's Bane curse, I don't think I can do it consistently anymore. All right, chat, we are switching things over here to Godbreakers, our sponsored segment for today. Big thank you to Thunderful Publishing for sponsoring this segment of today's stream. By the way, Godbreakers is coming to Steam Early Access on the 23rd of October. Currently, this game has a demo on Steam. You can get it yourself through that Steam link in channel, or you can wishlist the game, which helps out the devs and lets you know when the game comes out. Yeah, it's only a couple of weeks away. Well, 3 weeks away, I suppose. 3 weeks from today. But anybody can try the demo here, which I think does have working multiplayer. A little unclear. Let's do the tutorial real quick, as I have not played yet. And we'll just dive right on into things. Again, we don't have too much time here with Godbreakers, so let's just jump right on into it.
No choice but to allow you to return.
Here's our audio.
You might find your new body familiar.
So,
but we have made a few
sort of a 3D action style.
Stripped out some unnecessary bits as well. Let's see if you still know how to move and fight.
Just a single jump. And we can dash, too. I don't know if we're invulnerable during the dash or not.
Looks like you have a handle on basic motion. But we did not bring you back just for a stroll. You humans really only excelled at one thing. Violence.
I sure do. So a secondary attack that can charge up. Kind of cool. So if you know an enemy's approaching you, you can bop them. There's a dash attack too. Yeah. It's very slippery. I can do like a flurry with my weapon ability, which has a cooldown. I see. I see. Dashing will cancel attacks and abilities. So I can dash out of the charged heavy. Even mid-animation. So you can animation cancel with the dash. That's rather important.
Let's see how you handle a live one. Let's take it up a notch.
Okay, got me. You got me. Doesn't seem like enemies get really stunned or anything, so you gotta be careful about what they're doing. Ow. Enemies can drop fragments. Occupy a slot in the inventory that have a wide variety of effects and can be upgraded at a merchant. So kind of like relics, sort of. Looks like they have slots. You have like body slots. Arms, legs, body, shoulders. Attacking enemies that are at almost full health, your attack is a guaranteed crit. Do I pick it up? Quick. Excellent. Oh yeah, cooldowns are shown in the bottom right there. You're right. I'm going to move my face up slightly. Go here. An essence. Stackable items that improve stats or give your attacks a chance to trigger effects. We got crit power there. Can I view... I have a heal. Neat. A 3-time heal. Or 3 charge heal. Once your source light is full, you need to bring your target down to low health, indicated by the darker color on the health bar. Health bar also turns green. And I can merge with it and detonate it from within, causing an explosion. By God-breaking enemies, you gain a one-shot absorbed ability unique to each enemy type.
Now, give your newly absorbed power a try.
What does that let me do? Cannon. Ooh. We'll have to make sure to God break things.
Take in the view. This was the last machine you ever built. Or rather, started building. It was completed by somebody else.
But I doubt she will be of any use to you now, if she's even still there. This really is one giant mess you made here.
My bad. All right. Those are the basics. Let's try playing the game.
Between you and the monster you unleashed stands the court of the Hylarians. Bound to
hilarious
pay
name.
tribute to their master, but still free to pursue their own twisted goals. These planetary rulers hold the keys to our success. The Hylarians are the gods of this age, powerful beyond your imagination. But they are gods of mere matter, gods that can be hunted, gods that can be bent to our will, gods that can be broken.
Sounds like a
Go
plan.
forth, Godbreaker, and pierce the monad's heart.
Change archetype. Customize my face. The red. My face also be red? No, I have no ability to change my face. This archetype. Pillar. We have some unlockable different weapons. Twin blades, not available in the demo, they say. Duelist. A scythe. And a punching man. Or robot. Let's begin. Time to break some gods.
To get to the monad, you need to cross the great psychotic plane. A bunch of sand that taught itself to think. It's conductive, so mind your step.
Your first true obstacle is the compiler, an old discarded skull of Urs. Defeating that will make for a great trial run.
It's like an enemy lock option, be nice. I'm going to lock the camera on. Quite work. The nectar. Chance to apply poison. Chance to apply vulnerable. Wait, the chance for poison. Dash leaves a trail that deals damage to enemies. Neat. Cool. Blort. For every extra movement speed, we get a damage up. Sure. Attempt decoding.
These mysteries will have to wait for another time.
It's like a fail? Interesting.
These are not available to you just yet.
I see. Yeah, the core combat of the game, it flows very well. Just a demo like this really gives you a good idea for the sort of the basic combat engine. And it feels like the basic core of combat they've got here is quite good. Very responsive. Again, I'm missing a camera lock on, but maybe there is one. I'll look through the controls here. Let's have a look-see here. There's a center camera button, but no lock on. That's fine. Burrowed with my borrowed ability. Cute.
These mysteries will have to wait for.
You can just ignore
another
those for now,
time.
looks like. Anything else here to pick up? Looks like no. Cool tornado. I do like the visuals in this game. The compiler. They understand the rule of spin to win. Minions. Very boss-like behavior. If you just eat my damage over 10 effects. Oh dear. Yes, kill your friends. Help. It's definitely fast-paced and frenetic, for sure. Feels good, though. Break him.
That's one giant skull down, and one to go.
Cool. Fun little first
The
boss.
psychotic waste, the dustbin of history. At its center is the inner archive. Break in there and slay to rip open a portal into the next sphere.
Then there are just a few more gods for you to break. You can do it.
Backstab has a chance to give buffs. Break explosion gives me barrier. Well, I have latest crit. Oh yeah, we have a heal too. Don't forget the heal. Guess I'll take the explosion. Get everything right. Looks like it. So I God broke the boss, which means I could do the boss's thing. What does that do? Just the barrier. Boom. Neat. That's our barrier. Slightly different. Very cool. It does have a somewhat risk of rain feel, where staying mobile is very required to avoid getting hit. Increase explosion damage. Increase source light generation. What is source light? Resource gain from fighting enemies. Oh, that's what makes Godbreaking. That could be the crit chance.
In the ancient past, the mineral body of the earth was raised up. Sand taught itself to think, and it went to war with the etheric living forces of the world. The machine, having previously only been able to shape physical matter, could now influence minds.
Brains. I go the wrong way? I did. No. I'm able to jump back up then. Movement does feel like it's lacking maybe a sprint button. Would like a way to just go faster when there's no combat. Not bad though.
I am Ergos, a reflection without physicality, a body without organs, the spectral afterimage of 9 billion minds, haunting this last machine at the end of time. As any ghost, I am bound to the substrate of this world, hiding in the shadows, fearing a sun that will one day burn me away. But who, I wonder, are you? I would like to run some tests.
Okay. You can trade or upgrade. Wait, what can you upgrade? Then upgrade fragments. Cost 100 to upgrade any of these. I have no upgrades to give. To get at the moment. Buy a health coil. That's what the merchant has. You Godbreak, enemies are pulled towards you. More crit chance. More crit chance. Now we have 6 crit chance. Sweet. Thanks for the crit.
In the end, all your great works were nothing but dust. From that dust, I was born.
They did say there was another giant skull to fight. This one looks bigger than before. Are your tentacles vulnerable? Yes. Classic kind of boss design. You get damage windows after you lower their shield, which requires meeting some condition earlier in the fight, in this case, hitting the tentacles. Doesn't seem too bad, though. Minions are getting me more than the bosses. Let's see, the tentacles come back regardless of whether you kill the minions. Oh dear. Oh, rude. Yeah, that was a good one. Big heal. Nice. Uh-oh, Mega Beam from the boss. Boss wasn't attacking me before directly, was it? Sure is now.
heads, now we have enough energy to rip into the next sphere.
Did that old chrome dome contain an arc pattern? Stay away from it, lest you come under its influence.
Legs. Air attacks have a chance to apply a debuff or not. Crit applies decay. Or you deal more damage unless you take damage. Let's try Entropic Mark. We got decent crit chance. So this might be the end of the demo, actually. Seems likely. We got something we're not allowed to use. Kind of rude. Congratulations! That's the end of the demo. That's kind of what I figured. Just a quick two-boss little preview of what's in the game, but I liked what I saw. I liked the core combat, and I liked that boss design. Again, if you'd like to check this game out yourself, you can play this demo on Steam yourself here, ! Godbreakers. There's a link to it. You can also wishlist it on Steam, which would help the devs out a ton. Thank you for playing Godbreakers. Let's see. So, does that let me unlock the other archetype in the demo? Yes, we can try Pillar. So let's do a quick play with Pillar.
Above your weight. We'll give you that.
See what that feels like.
If you ever needed something destroyed or driven to extinction, you could always trust the humans.
The humans.
Keep at it. At this rate, we will be done with this mess in a few thousand cycles. Hopefully by then, the monad will not have spread far beyond the local star cluster.
Most of those stars are mad old hags anyways.
Squonk. Oh, there's a dummy here. Perfect. Okay, significantly more damage with the base attack. And yeah, one of the big draw points here, up to 4-player co-op multiplayer. Not a lot of roguelikes have multiplayer in any way, shape, or form, so being a multiplayer co-op roguelike is already a pretty neat little thing. And it looks like it's quite well done. Let's see, what's our secondary attack? Oh, that's our special. It's a weapon ability. Bonk. Huge slams, though. Big bonk. Very slow. Cool. All right, let's play with this. Looks like we also have more base health with the pillar. Let's go again.
When all else has been consumed, the only option for a thing such as the monad is to consume itself, dragging us all along into oblivion.
And yeah, I like the weight to the swings here. It really feels like the character's got a huge weapon to them. I don't really like when games give you like a giant, huge sword or something, and the player character just kind of spins it around like a cheerleading baton, like it has no weight whatsoever. Big weapons should feel big. Ow. Attacks have a 2% chance to trigger Chain Lightning. Or increased explosion damage. I wonder if that works in my big charge-up attack. Let's find out. So it was 200 damage before, the charged heavy. can tell, actually. Oh, wait. Yes, it does boost that. Great. Yeah, 220 for fully charged. Great. So happy that is explosion damage. Got here. More run speed. Ooh, I want that. Make me faster. Does it display damage type anywhere? I don't think so. Quake stack. Oh, pillars gain quake stacks from secondary attacks. Each stack increases the next charge attack radius. Cool. Dodge that in time. Or that. You can just go face. Going face is a valid strategy. Oh. Cancel that on my dive. I got knocked out of that. Actually, kind of impressive. Seems like the pillar has better damage output overall. I'm quite happy with it. Get a post-boss heal. Your crit creates an explosion. Crit chance yet? No? Equipment. Activate to aim and then throw an orb that releases poison on impact. Let's see if I can try that. Yeah, the pillar makes it easier to overkill, and therefore you don't get to Godbreak enemies. Does seem a little annoying. That's alright, though. Now I can chomp. I can chomp something. Crit has a chance to strengthen. Chomped. Crit chance. Perfect. You'd love to see it. Blorped. Bonkalicious. Hey, there's a merchant coming up, right? Where's the merchant? The merchant.
Broken fragments joined anew, essences mingling in new and unforeseen ways. Will you be the crucible for this great work?
Maybe.
Will you be the one to set the world in motion once more?
See, we have slightly more money this time. Chance to get speed on ability activation. I want Chain Lightning. You can reroll. Reroll is free? Yeah, reroll is free. Interesting. Okay. Time to fight.
To me, you are just a whirlwind of butterfly, a blur of graceful motion and dazzling color against the dark backdrop of eternity.
Pretty bonkalicious. Should poison him. See, those are shards of the shield. We did that last time, too. All right, one more. Whoa. Yeah, phase 3 is actually quite a challenge to do without getting hit too much. There we go. GG. Good stuff. It's a cool one. Crits deal more damage for each DOT on the target. Get Rampage, increasing your damage dealt and movement speed, stacking up to 10 times. Taking damage clears all stacks, so this is pretty strong if you can no-hit fights. You can get an Exploding Orb, too. Not bad. A little grenade. GG. Yeah, definitely fun at its core. Very fast, very fluid action combat. I think it's quite well done. But that is the end of the Godbreakers demo, Twitch chat, and going to be the end of our sponsored segment for Godbreakers. Again, if you'd like to check out Godbreakers yourself, you can wishlist it or try the demo yourself on Steam. I believe this game is coming to Steam Early Access on the 23rd here. GG. GG. Another thank you to Thunderful Publishing for sponsoring this segment of today's stream. We are going to be checking out the initial release as well. When this comes out on the 23rd, we'll be coming back to this and playing more, seeing what the game feels like with a bit more content when it's no longer a demo. So if you want to see me play the more complete version of the game coming out on the 23rd, don't worry, you'll be able to. But yeah, that's all for Godbreakers here. I guess we're going to switch things over to some Hades 2 now. Heck yeah. GG. Can you do multiplayer in the demo? I'm pretty sure you can. Let's just check real quick. I select co-op. Yeah, they've got room codes and hosting. So I'm pretty sure you can. 4-player co-op is intended for the full release for sure. But it does look like the demo has co-op. Cool stuff. All right. And now, for an altogether different game. Do. Welcome back, everybody, to Hades 2, which I've been very much enjoying. Jump back into our save file here. We've got 16 total runs so far. We've got 3 or 4 victories in the down path, 1 victory in the up path. See you later, Miskatonic Blue. If you're avoiding spoilers, total respect. Total respect. But yeah, I think we're now going down again. There is more stuff we can get up top, mind you. But it sure feels to me like we should go down again.
the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all.
You got the 32 heat challenge in the first one, then you'll be pleased to know that Skelly has come up with 3 more giant statues for us to unlock, which also requires 32 of the associated difficulty. Very important information. So let's see here. If we look at the testaments, every weapon has a different target, looks like. Torches need to go up. So does the axe. So either take the staff or the skull down. Staff looks good, because that's the indicated thing, right? And to become Knight's champion, we need to conquer the underworld at 8 fear, apparently. I guess I'm cool with that.
By will of Night.
Let's have a chance for foes from the next region. Lose mana, huh? Take 1 stack of ward. The ward's not too bad. Until it is.
By my birthright.
I'll take debt.
All should be properly afraid.
Oh yeah, and we can upgrade the aspects now, right? I want the aspect of Circe.
Grant me the aspect of Circe.
Circe.
A witch most powerful.
We can rank it up with Nightmare.
Descura, awaken.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
I do, you're right.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Now we're talking.
2 ranks is fine for now. Oh, and the psychic thing lasts even longer, too. Neat. Kitty is asleep. Wake up! Guess we get double overlapping casts as well. And yes, they can be double omega casts. Cool. Very cool.
Never accept defeat.
Well, let's give that a try then. Yeah, we'll start out with the Transcendent Embryo. Confirm, I'm on 8 here. Yes, 8. Great.
I'll
Great
make
8
this
mates.
count. The warrior sigil.
Oh! Look who it is! We have not yet received a boon from this fine gentleman, nor seen his art in the game. Ares!
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal.
A lot of blood,
My king
man.
insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
Wound. Your strike has plus 50 power when inflicting this. Can be reapplied after 3 seconds. Interesting. Your dash creates a row of falling blades. Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma, which restores mana. % chance for plasma. First time win on Typhon, that's right, yes. Correct. Guess we'll try Vicious
The
Flourish
will
here.
to fight.
Oh, I see, and that is also multiplied by the plus special damage. That seems pretty good, actually. Laser beam. Giddy beam.
We showed them, Tula.
Giddy beam.
Come on, cat. Back to dust.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
How hard could it be? Oh, travel deals a lot better here, but what about nimble limbs? 15% faster strike speed? That sounds very nice.
Time to send a message.
Get Me Not says go this way. So I'm going to go this way. The moly. I see you there, Chaos.
There.
Going down.
Let's meet your parent, Embryo. One of those golden urns that I revealed.
What is this?
I'll use this well.
What the heck did I just get? Blocks. Down in the crescent pick in chaos. Neat. I think we needed one of those for something.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Abyssal insight.
Ooh.
The pitch black stone.
+2 of every element. Move and sprint faster, or attacks deal plus 67% damage. Take Rejected Strike, thanks. Get Me Not says go to Arachne. I do want the rare Ares boon, though. I also want the materials. We're going to go this way. Sorry, Ares.
My fangs aren't venomous.
Arachne.
I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that. Oh.
What are you yammering on about, Arachne?
Anywhere, my friend. I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Wait, do I have to win the game with your outfit on?
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Here, have
Thanks,
this.
Arachne.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, But it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
There's an achievement for winning while wearing her dress? Cool. Oh, Poseidon. Bro-Sidon. And you can get money in those. I was wondering about that. My current Chaos Boon. Transcendental Revival.
Be well, all right? Shadow Spiller. Thorn Weepers.
Laser.
That's what you get.
My brother Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Splash Strike. I think that's what I want. I want to know if the splash itself gets bonus damage from the Chaos Boon or just the basic attack. I don't know.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
First well of Charon.
The hunt is on. Marked one for me, did you?
Clean. More reagents. Barely got a shot in.
Appreciate the backup.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
Which god is my favorite art? I mean, how can I not say Dio?
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Oh no, Death Warrant, no! Bows in your cast can take critical damage from your attacks. Ooh, Lethal Snare looks very good here, actually. Yes, 13% crit chance on the attack. Just the basic attacks. And the Omega attack. That's great. 2 Mystery Seeds. Ow, money.
Ow, gold.
Close enough. Glad they referenced that.
My outfit.
Good outfit.
See that one, Tula? No escape. Look what we got, Tula.
Tula got the fish. We don't have to fish. Really want more moly? I'm going to skip the hammer here. It's a weird choice, I know. Why was your laser so big?
Must have been my Chaos Spoon just then.
Get a bit more splash damage. Oh, the big laser was from an Oceanus enemy. That makes sense, actually. Those are Oceanus enemies.
Well,
this is for you.
Giddy.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
And Burgess CU, thanks for joining the almighty, all-illustrious list of channel cuties. Let me see some waffles in the chat for a new cutie on the list. All hail, everybody. All hail. Let me get you added right away here. Thanks for spending... And you're already on the list, too, so you're capital letters now. All hail the capital letter cutie. On the list. A double cutie is you.
Behold.
What were the upgrades to Moonwater like? Let's try Wolfhowl. And Midsize Connor also joining the almighty list of cuties. Wait a second, then. You got it. You are also on the list. I'm going to try Wolfhowl first. We'll do another Moonwater run at some point, I'm sure of it. And I guess I'll take a Palm, because we know shops are more expensive, so 334 into a shop is not even that much. Yeah, only needing 50 to charge is kind of crazy. Especially when we have 160.
Had your fill of Olympus for a while? Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
it's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Crossed flames awaken!
Ow.
Come, sisters of the dead. Time for a change.
I almost had it. Good laser. An infinite range attack is pretty dang strong, actually. GG. Yeah, with full uptime, too.
One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
What?
The secret to the vow of rivals. Ah. He's back.
Conspicuous.
Hi.
Why, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then.
What's our current boon? Oh, I see. Oh, I've got Transcendent Strike for more attack damage, and I'm going to get Rejected Strike for more attack damage. Yeah, let's swap this out then. Give me the Moonbeam.
Very well. Downward.
Kitty.
At least my feet are clean.
Yeah, the Embryo is quite amazing, because you basically just get a free boon. And no, that doesn't affect the Poseidon boon damage, but it does affect the base damage.
Go, Tula.
Kitty, go!
Tula, be my guest. It's over.
Nice time save.
What a stench.
Kitty. Oh, what a choice. Guess I'll go Celine. Guess I'll go Celine. How's it going, Embenem? Thank you, thank you. For your kind words. So the beam is from our weapon aspect. This. The aspect of Circe. Whenever we use our cast, so too does our animal familiars. We get double cast, as you can see, 2 casts, and there's a laser between us while the cast is active. And in fact, even longer than that. It means it has full uptime, which is kind of broken. 20 damage per, what, half second? No, 100 damage per second. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Don't look down.
Chaos.
No.
The path you face.
8 upgrades. Okay, so Hex deals damage in a bigger area. Hex also deals damage before rising. Hex inflicts the damage of our Rush Boon on up to 5 foes. After using your Hex, gain 20 armor lasting for 3 seconds. Interesting. After using your Hex, you can use it again. Oh, that seems pretty good. So I should get double use plus duality? Yes, that's what I should get. Yes. Correct. And I can get both of those right now. Wow.
One with Selene.
Seems good. All right, Chaos, what do you got for me today? Any special Chaos resources? No?
By the will of chaos.
Atrophic Soul's fine. Lose some max health to gain some max health. Why 8 upgrades? Because of the Selene Trinket. The Moonbeam gave us +3 on that. So that was 5 + 3. Lawful Will is spooky. Let's take Atrophic Soul. Oh, we get a Chaos Fish.
Go, Tula. Victory.
A Mati.
Looks like a Mati. You're in my way.
Seems pretty good. That's a lot of damage.
Took me for simple prey. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck for 120 bonus damage. Hut above. Cute. Now I have good reason to use Omega moves. Oh, they can dodge it though. I see. Well, that seems a lot less good. Any intention on playing the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster? Not really. I could see maybe doing it, but I don't have a lot of interest. It might win the game though, in which case I'll definitely play it.
Water spouts. There.
So just got to use the cast then. That could work. Could certainly work. Sort of. The snare wears off before the sword goes down, so not really. Thank you.
Out you go.
Take less damage for a few encounters. Forget me not here.
There.
So this game we now have to play
Be not
again.
afraid.
Don't mind this one though.
Rest easy now.
One's easier than fishing, in my opinion. Okay. Time for the sirens. We don't have a lot of health for this, but that shouldn't matter.
Now we're ready. This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. It is showtime! Just like that hair on your stare, were you aware? Just like something died there. It's right just of me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. To
Get it.
let you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. Damn it, Roxy!
GG.
Blasted catchy song. The testament of night.
Nightmare.
Pass.
Hey, Annette, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club.
Try another one, maybe.
Just keep the knuckle bones cooked for now.
To firmer ground. It's drier here, at least.
There's our first hammer. How's it going? Hey, Annette, enjoying the Civ and Hades and Civ content. That's awesome. We're planning on doing some more Civ 5 tomorrow. Take the hammer last.
I can do this. Flourish. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
And now I have more max health. Great. Is XCOM on hiatus? No, we're going to do some on Saturday as well. That'll also come back this week.
Take your gold as soon as I wrap this up.
No, Nemesis could appear here.
Damn time.
Then let's go.
Get back.
I'll block the hit.
That's that. Go.
Winner. Your attack hits twice, but uses mana. I want Mirrored Thrasher on this one.
Feels even sturdier.
It's going to be huge damage output.
I think I can finally go.
And there's our other hammer. Okay, let's get another hammer. What if instead of getting Echo, I just got another hammer?
Flourish and reveal my path.
Yeah, that's enormous damage output. What I need now is mana restoration.
Need to recharge. Your attacks are 50% faster? Bruh. Oh my god. And there's Echo too. Let's do it. I'm going. Step aside. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome
She's smiling.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. but you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
We don't get it, though. Choose 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. Or double the level of a random boon with higher level. That'd be Wave Strike. I could double the level of Wave Strike. Or maybe Urgency? Not sure how that works. Maybe boon, boon, boon.
This shall help.
There we go. Lucid Gain. When your cast expire, restore 80 mana. That's perfect. Because I definitely need mana restoration.
I know that, Hound.
Hello.
You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, gal. Off she goes.
Celine. Want more Path of Stars.
Shades there.
Oh my god, the damage from the attacks is actually insane. Oh my lord. Oh, we got a minor Path of Stars too. Give me the gianter area in that case.
Nami eye.
This build is
This
obscene.
is my father's realm. Hear me, on my authority.
Chaos is still here. Sure.
Sure.
You can just hex spam constantly. This is obscene. Bring more upgrades for it, by the way. I can just get a bunch of power upgrades now.
One left. Set.
That's 400 twice. Well, 4 times. 400 times 4 every time I spend 50 mana. In a huge area, too.
More ashes.
It's glorious. Basically a billion.
Show me the way.
Kitty.
Some assistance, please. Come on out. It's a sobby.
The fish is crying. Why is that poor fish crying? Disgusting.
This feeling.
Simply disgusting. Yes.
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
5 more damage on the wave splash. And give me even more mana restoration.
Always a treat.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Or we could swap it out for Glamour Gain. How about I just gain more attack power?
Wow.
That sounds good.
You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Never hesitate.
Pretty meltalicious damage output, hey?
Get back here. Infested with these things.
Well, that was effective.
Read that many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
Get slammed. Beans. I love it, Heligonian.
As planned. The pool of purging is restored.
Okay, so still all lets you sell boons, but they're like still cheap. Interesting. I'm sure there's uses for that. I never used the pool of purging in the first game, so I probably won't use it much in this game, but
Kronos awaits.
here's an option.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Yeah, to free up the slot. That makes a lot more sense.
Area clear.
Giddy. Side passages, huh? Have you played Dead Cells? I have. I like Hades a lot more, personally.
Chambers more. It'll be all right. Be at peace.
Be at peace. Oh, your next Well of Charon thing with a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. Interesting. Not that I have any Well of Charon things to buy.
It's me.
Daughter, I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that.
Okay, I didn't like Unseen Ire very much. I'm down for Gigaros Dash for even more damage. Life Tax is fine, too. I don't have that much max health. Give me Life Tax.
Go. I have no more strength for now.
Let's begin.
Or something? Yeah, they're fast.
Let me see. Found the treasury.
What? Oh, come on. Beating me. I was cheating.
Melted down.
My half-brother Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Your falling blades from Ares drop again and deal more damage in a larger area. Neat. Chance for crit damage on wounded enemies was pretty good there too, but you gotta take the duo. And more Path of Stars upgrades, you better believe I'm gonna take that. I get 5 more. So I could get Tenacity. I don't think I want Tenacity, though. Wow, we'd like max it out almost. Pretty silly. I've never gotten all the upgrades on this. Ridiculous.
Thus you have risen.
Mental. $500. Absurd.
What do we have in here?
Next time you would take damage, don't. Yarn of Ariadne's back. Definitely take Python scales. Sure, give me the yarn.
Come on out. Ensnared.
Bing.
Some marble. Tula, go for it. Caught out. It's a jiffy.
What do you got?
Hello, cousin.
Your attack has a chance to hit twice. Okay.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Membership card. Make it a 13% chance to hit twice. M. Weinberg, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oh boy. Cronus is in for a rude surprise here.
Kronos!
Returned from above ground. Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if
Grandfather
you knew.
time.
For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well. Learn your place. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. This matters not.
might just tank all your hits, sir.
I grow quite weary of this.
Yeah, outsmart this.
Come with me.
But can I just do this?
Patience has its limits.
Yes, I sure can.
So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. Accursed child. You waste your precious time. Olympus burns. No god can vanquish me.
GG. Got him in record time. That was so silly. Wolf Howl was top of the damage chart, by the way. 87,000. Wow. Ridiculous. Thanks for the sand.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place.
Scenario says, because of the cast getting double with the cat, I'm getting double mana regen from the cast. You get plus 200 here? Yeah, we do. Plus 200 mana. Bruh.
Hold on, brother.
That's kind of obscene.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more.
Honestly, seems to me like any hex with tons of upgrades is really strong.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. The only problem is I've no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos likely got a hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father's chambers may be strictly off limits, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'll likely suffer an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Use the sweep attack over and over again.
Keep it someplace secure. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I suppose there's also the problem of how to transfer Gygaros across an astral psychic pathway.
Details, sister. I like this plan, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle. I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Not yet.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
You people.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Good evening, everyone.
I gotta use all the different Arcana cards. I see. That gives a lot of nightmares, so we gotta do that on purpose. What do you mean more? Oh, I see. Discover how to see into the pitch black stone in the Crossroads training grounds. Fully upgrade one of the aspects of the Nocturnal Arms, rank 5. Unlock all the Arcana cards. On with another animal familiar. Cool.
What are you looking at?
Looks like Eris is back.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
The Crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
Commendable result. You prevailed in your attempt. But our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its chaos trials for Stardust. I just need Fate Fabric for that, so we can just get that right now. We can force more Wells of Charon to appear. But I want the Hot Springs.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
Don't know if I can use that yet. Doesn't matter.
So mote it be. Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
A moment, goddess.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Good. She'll take the bath salts. Visits to the Crossroads Hot Spring Pastime. And the Wretched Broker can do it too.
Some wheat. Some garlic.
You made it.
Another shipment already.
Combine Nightmare? Interesting.
Cat of the night.
Take some more Fate Fabric.
Ordering this.
And also order it with vouchers, I see.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected. Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves too.
Aaron may not say no to ambrosia after earning more nightmare. Interesting. Hecate may be open to a visit to the hot springs. Let's do that. I'll talk to Odysseus first.
Good, you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact. But at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. I've had these in my head for long enough. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, "Awake, O monument of night, I shall obey." So mote it be.
Here.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
You gonna get in with the hat on, or what?
These waters always seem to do the trick.
I'll take that as a yes.
But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Growing resources.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes.
You know, Centennier, I've never seen Hecate and Kronos in the same room at the same time.
Springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Ready to come out?
Cattails, then.
Give me some chaos plants. Random plants, whatever. Same thing.
Could cook my own witch's delight.
And I can cook more morsels for the beasts. Shall I compare thine abs to a summer's day?
Halfway to night's gift.
Creepy.
I should be able to increase my grasp. The fates.
We'll tweak that later. What do you do?
Infinite possibilities.
You can now see into the pitch black stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos trials are an alternate optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is restored when you return. You will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear chaos trials to earn stardust, used in the cauldron to brew powerful resources. Beware the eyes.
I see what needs to be done.
So that just sends us?
I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus
I have
began
1,000 health?
Hades. Your usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Like one region mini runs. Chasm. This first one seems like it might be a power fantasy, which I'm cool with.
Hit me then. Chaos, I heard your call.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
What do you mean? No Arcana? I don't think I care.
Whalers.
They're saying you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night, at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Can never get accustomed to this light. Enough of this. One of Lord Charon's wells. Greater might.
Give me Scorch Ring.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Done.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Yes. Do that.
How could I possibly refuse? Burn. Queen Hera.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
Make one random boon become heroic and give it a bonus level. Smolder Ring is now 135 damage per second. Wait, let's up it again. $145.
There it is. Vitality.
Did you see the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
Headmistress awaits.
Well, well. That pitch-black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Cross flames!
Let's even the odds.
casual 1,000 scorch damage.
To me, my sisters. Wield Skira capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Stardust.
Trial cleared.
What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Chaos trial, check. The depths of chaos.
Now we have some new trials to try.
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
What do you mean?
So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
The vow of rivals.
Guardian of the First Region shall be stronger in various ways. That one is spooky. One of my favorite fear modifiers or heat modifiers from the first game. Not sure how I feel about super.
Perhaps some other Eve.
Super Cyclops.
The oath can wait.
Sounds bad. I guess we go up again? I guess so.
The silver pool.
So if we're going up, we should use the axe or the torches. Or the daggers. Looks like daggers are chosen. Daggers are good.
Lim and Oros.
We're meant to do this on 2. Let's make it 6.
That fear may spread.
Let's go with one word.
My vows are made.
Yeah, time trial is more or less free. I mostly agree with that. I'm not interested in playing with it at the moment, though. Hordes is a gold buff if you squint at it. You're not wrong.
Excellent.
You are not wrong. So Dagger Run on Fear 6 going to the surface, I think is what we're doing now. Although, let me check if I can use my chaos thing for anything.
Puppies.
I can get the plants at least. I can plant an olive branch. Takes forever.
Our garden flourishes.
I know what to do.
More soil pots. Cause locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. An offering that can be claimed if enough fear is in the air. Interesting. The Tartarus fountain chamber.
Mote it be.
And rich soil.
Light of moon, awaken verdant land.
See that, sisters?
That's a good trick.
Here you'll grow strong.
Oh, good.
Hello?
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Shared familiar bonds. Okay. What did that do?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Confused.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
The dog and the polecat. Okay, I was like, she rattled off two names I've never even heard. Like, who the hell is she talking about? The dog, I guess.
Nightmare on offer. One, please.
Oh, I can buy bath salts nice and cheap. Cool. You want this, Nem?
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Bath time.
Perfect.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while.
Never.
Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? More comfortable, at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
True.
Like you know.
Very true.
All right, gotta get back to work. Though this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. May I?
How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Any luck finding the head of Kronos yet?
No. Not yet.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
What's here? Oh, I can do Rite of Social Solidarity. Restore the Taverna. Yes. Do that.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
You have it.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy.
Muted applause.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Lovely. Can I get ambrosia now? Not yet. Cool. Well, all told, that's a bunch of good stuff. Get him, kitty. I think you might be allergic. All right, we're going to go up with the daggers for our next run here.
Going up. Beginning assignment.
Our starting boon is +2 to all elementals stuff.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Blitz on attack seems okay. Also, chat, before we dive further into this run, it's about 6.5 hours into stream. I'm overdue for a break here. I figured I'd leave you on the boon screen because we get music here. We don't get music in the Crossroads. Although it's not the most musical music. It's better than nothing. So yeah, I'm going to take a break here, my friends. I'll be back in a few short minutes for some more Hades 2. BRB. Oops. Oh, wait, the encounter has to happen now. Oh no. Imagine dying in the first room.
Rest now, all of you.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. Looks like we did end up with Thunder Rush there. I actually didn't mean to take that one, but we did. That's all right.
Go, Tula.
Tula.
It's over. It's a zeal. Shamblers. Next. Lord Ares.
I recently returned from certain travels for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Yes. Attacks do wounds. Gain a chance to deal 200% damage that increases the less health you have left. That's per point. I guess I'll take Vicious Strike.
The city of Aethera, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Heading in.
So we got the bats. What do the bats do?
The seeing eye bats have returned.
Where are the bats? Oh, here they are.
Need a quick overview.
I see. So now we can look at the whole place at once. That is rather convenient. So there are 9 and we get 6 of them. Special encounter? I don't think we've met a special encounter here yet. But as always, let's start with the hammer.
Pylon there. A sign of Kronos. I'll tear it apart.
Attacks have more power. Seems very helpful at the moment. The other ones are faded, but too bad.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Let's see. By the dark.
Someone new.
Hail, sorceress.
Medea.
Welcome to Aethera. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Knightly curses. Those who shunned or scorned her served only to inspire her more. Wealth from the dead. Find money. Up to twice per location. Enemies have half armor. Or after each encounter, get 5 maximum magic. Interesting. Yeah, half armor's pretty good, too. Doesn't help me in boss fights, though. I'll try the max mana one.
That they shall feel.
Night protect us. Moonlight guide you, milady.
By your will, sorceress.
Locked.
Oh yeah. And yeah, half is the one that gives max life turns into mana. Max mana turns into life, right? Yeah.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need the stuff or not?
Last special. Oh, there it is. Uncanny Fortitude. Let's just grab that.
My silver.
Hype.
Ghastly thing.
What if we were just tanky? I guess that makes 60 max mana pretty tempting as well.
And don't mind me. In the name of Hades.
Infusion. Well, you have at least 8 earth. Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. That does sound nice. Sure.
Death to our foes.
That means we want to prioritize earth boons. Oh, nice. 2 side passages. Just a free $100? Cool.
More cutthroats. Look upon me.
Okay, 2 more rooms here.
Getting somewhere.
Oh, there is a double max health room. Let's go there.
They won't know what hit them. Artemis.
Look at you.
Thank you.
Secure.
There you are.
Hi.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
4% crit. Or 13 crit in foes who are in the casts. But that's just on attacks. Which I'm cool with. Let's take crit chance in the cast. And let's say hi to Zeus.
Rest again for now. In the name of Hades.
Zeus! Yeah, I figured he would be air element most of the time. Let's grab Blitz on the specials. Try to mix that into our attack sequence a bit.
Now to get out of here. Farewell, Athera. Go on, Tula. No escape.
Cats.
Hey, Azil.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Upon the oath of the unseen
Howdy.
is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Now.
Lasts for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. Or we can take a Wolf Howl again. I want to try out Total Eclipse.
Total Eclipse.
So you have to time that one correctly. Gotta know where the boss is gonna be.
I have the gold.
Old underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Take Title Ring. Splash on the cast.
Until we meet again.
I do want something for mana gain, though.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
He's hungry.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Have some of this.
What?
Oh, I'm pumped.
He's contagious.
Now we brought poison back too. Rude. Whoa.
Out again. Poison.
My curse. Was that so bad?
I think not.
Wow, those shockwaves are mean.
Poisoned.
Oh, what happened? You're dying, sorceress.
I noticed. GG. Cyber Cow, thanks for the 2 months of support.
Your rival has fallen.
Fear of the realm spreads.
Okay, that's actually as far as we needed to get, honestly. So if we die now, that's fine. Brand new, super challenging boss for the first time. It's always going to be a doozy. So we should usually expect to lose our first run against each enhanced boss.
Ugh.
That's just reasonable. What's our current Chaos Boon? I have more max mana. Perfect. Be the revive.
There.
But yeah, nastier than expected. Now the whole rest of the run is comparatively easier, though, because we've got fear that's no longer counting, right? Still, with no Death Defiance, it's hard to feel like things are going well.
Tula now.
So, Crab somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Do I want my cast to expire faster? I want the Earth Affinity, so yes.
Set.
Because that means we can spam the cast more.
Hear me, on my authority.
Whenever you take damage, reduce it by 1 and restore 150 mana. Neat.
The Smith God's power.
And that was Earth, right? Yeah. Wait, how are we only at 5 Earth? Weird.
Some iron.
Oh, because I lost a Chaos Boon that was giving me one. Right. Bummer.
Which way now? As expected.
Oh, Geyser Spout with a faster Omega cast is interesting. Yes. Okay, that seems quite spammable, actually. I like that. And you get no money in the up path. Feels bad.
Observe.
We can buy an Earth Boon at least.
In the name of Hades.
Security system or trusty shields. 15 armor per location. Yeah. Well, it comes from the underworld. You know, that does make sense, actually. But there'd be less. But yeah, you're like forced into so many shops. Just feels really bad. Vizrage, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Why he's so big, though?
This way.
Hold on.
Last one.
10% chance? Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. We're getting way more than 10% advanced enemies, and I'm not happy about it.
Exit gateway activated.
The bomb. No.
All right.
Okay, nice little heal there. I do expect to lose... well, maybe not to Eris. We'll see.
In the name of Hades.
Old arc flash.
Now take me to the coast.
Oh, it's you! Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
No.
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
I'll get them all.
Yeah. Come on, reload. I hate cats. Empty again. Lunatic.
Lunatic. Oh, she dodged it? Yeah, I'm finding Total Eclipse pretty hard to use.
Fire! Things are heating up. Here it comes.
Yep, very hard to use.
Got you. Full ammo. Look what I found. Oh my.
Oh, we got her.
All right.
Despite the hex.
See you strive. Ah. Come on, Tula.
Yeah, we'll keep the tooth.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. Made it this far.
Mount Olympus.
They don't let up. All right.
Hammer time. So these all boost the special. Either bouncing special or Omega special fires more shots or more damage to armor. Let's take hidden knives.
Enchanted for the night.
Hey, Path of Stars upgrade sounds good.
Legions of Kronos.
Not sure where I wanted to aim that, actually. What are the upgrades on this? Blue. After using your hex, foes in the target area take more damage until it lands. If your hex strikes a guardian, you get a discount on the next use. Your hex creates 3 smaller blasts for 100 damage. And the purple one says, your hex also fires your Omega cast in the target area immediately after the blast. After? Come on. Yeah, we can make it bigger. Bigger sounds good. Oh yeah, let's... Larger area, larger area, larger area. Okay.
Seleni's grace.
Now let's see if it misses. More. Oh, look at that thing. Giga. Boom. Boom. Love it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Chance of plasma when hitting somebody with wounds. Okay. Well, you have less than 40 health. Your attacks and specials restore 1 health per hit. Interesting. I could see Blood Spree being really good on the right build.
The scent of blood.
It's not our current build, though. They're attacking the statues of the gods? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, rude.
Come on, cat.
That's one of the special elite properties. So any elite can be dark.
Allow me.
Horrible.
Let me show you the way. Good.
Who dis? Oh, wait, that's Dio again, isn't it? Hell yeah, give me Dio. What's up, Dio?
Yeah, come, everybody, let's have another round.
Coin for Charon.
Whoa.
Howdy.
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond,
Like
and
the
your
disco
fellow
ball.
Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Also, impressive to have 2 martini glasses in one hand. Give up all your money now. After vanquishing the next Guardian, get it back with 300 more. Your Omega moves inflict hangover the first time they strike foes. 4 seconds of 50 damage twice per second. That's huge, actually. I'll take Drunken Stupor.
Coming right up.
And yeah, we do have 1 Nectar, thankfully.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
You don't look like you've had enough to drink, Dio.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. I don't know how much I'm gonna like it.
What's with her?
I hate everything.
A Draken of that size, and serving Kronos too.
What am I talking about? I've fought a lot of dragons in my life. We're good. Interesting. Dashing through it didn't work? It's like, don't go through it? Oh, the nest. What is happening here? Oh, that blocks movement. I didn't even see the nest in the middle there. No wonder I was getting hit. Okay, that makes more sense. Still can't hit that thing. Oh. Yeah, the nest. That's a rude thing to do. Well, I figured this wouldn't be worth it, but we have learned. Learned about the nest in the middle of the map that blocks your movement, even though it looks like a background element.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. In the name of Hades.
I guess I'll take heavy metal, so we have some armor. And now we actually have that other boon active. Rallying Cry. 50% more bonus Olympian damage.
Be gone.
Oh, that's making the Hangover do 50% more damage. Oh, that's huge.
Valuable for you.
I'll take it. Deeds.
An olive branch. Raiders.
Oh no. Got a heal, Charon? Bing, bing. And I'll take that.
Mine.
He does have a heal. 104 healing, actually. That's great.
Fish. And caught. It's a pillar top.
Arc Flash leveled up. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, Mutual Destruction looking a lot better now, right? That's like 12% crit? Hell yeah. Well, now it's worse. But it'll be good again soon. Fear not. Hello.
I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass.
Well,
now I'm not going to do it. That monstrosity. Let's see you withstand me.
Ow. Oh, the bird. Got him. I don't remember what he does though.
What's life without pain?
Oh no.
Middle, top, middle.
Flame of Olympus.
Okay. Pass the first test. You have more memory than a goldfish. Yes. For now.
Legions of the Titan Lord.
Guy's much easier to hit with than Eris with this X, actually.
Try to find a pattern if you wish.
Middle.
But there is none.
Not middle. Middle. Bottom. Middle.
Conflagration.
Memory achieved. All right. It's the first time we've not gotten hit by that one time. Oh, the bird.
Out of my sight.
It's a huge crit chance because I'm missing so much health. I don't know what he just did, but I'm scared. Oh, the bird. GG.
I foresaw your trickery, yet still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried. I've suffered worse.
So actually, this worked out really well because now we have strength active, and I can heal for a ton. So maybe this all worked out. Also, I bet the last boss is going to be easy to hit with the X here. Is it onion time? All right, what did Figman give me? A single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from foes the rest of this night. That's kind of good too. But I think I'll take the 75 healing.
That one.
Could have also taken more fountain healing. I had already drank from the fountain.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
Zeus!
Keepsake ran out.
Rest in peace, Onion. Most of her heat is no longer applying, by the way. Fear. Whatever. Take some path to stars.
It's that broodling. Or a twin. Okay, good fight. Foul creature.
Have upgrades. Maybe I do want XS. Let's get the discount, more power.
The path across the sky.
The stars align.
You.
Assist kill.
Tucked away.
I've got a fang thing. Oh, I see.
gold coins.
Okay, we'll take a boon from Ares.
Don't be frightened. There.
Oh yeah, this fight. Got it. Okay, overlapping AoEs is fun. There we go. I don't know this fight very well. I've only done it one time. And I kind of cheese it, so I don't know how to play this. I'm probably going to die. Really good damage opportunity on it. Just get behind it. Easier to dodge from far away. Get rid of these. Yeah, he's only got 3 attacks. That does seem to be pretty easy to master then.
It fell back. Olympus, I accept this message.
Those with wounds may suffer more damage when struck. Sounds good. Actually, no, we want cut above.
For the battle to come.
Why do I hardly never pick bullet time on silent? It's hard to make it good, is the core problem with bullet time. You need a lot of card draw, and you need an energy solve at the same time. Like, you need to want the energy solve. It's rare that you have both of those criteria met. And then want the bullet time.
Lord Hermes.
Hey, Hermes. There's a heal here. Good.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, Em. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Dark, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I don't have enough money for the heal. That was stupid. I guess we'll go for Blood Spree, but
Peace
probably just gonna die. I thought I had enough to get both of those. Damn it. Take the armor instead. But I recommend Hades 2 to somebody who hasn't played Hades 1. The story will make a little bit less sense, but yeah, you can absolutely play this without having played the first.
Peace.
Looks like you're all patched up. You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
Oh, what? Why the suck?
The hatching.
What? How are you supposed to dodge that? GG. A good attempt.
The gods are not so proud as they once were.
GG. Yeah, we got further than I expected, considering we blew all our Death Defiances so early. That's pretty good. Not bad.
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time. You were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
Ooh.
Little star.
You're here, Lord Charon.
There you are.
All right, chat. Unfortunately, I gotta get going here, so I'll leave all the talking for the next time we play this. But for now, I have to say so long and farewell, my friends. That'll probably be the last bit of Hades for a little bit, because... tomorrow we're gonna play some Civ. And then Saturday, some XCOM. Actually, we might do some more Hades on Saturday. We'll see. See you later, Centeneer, Explosive Ash, Pamdadev, Hell's Razor, Didolence, and everybody else. Till next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one.